Hello, hello. Congratulations to Trini for getting first today. How are you doing? Well, just left it on for a little while before I started. I just need to take care of a few things before coming in. Yeah, how are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Yeah, and we're moving back to Pinyu Tales today. Yeah. So yeah, it's Pinyu Tales today, the haunting with two pretty boys, and maybe a couple of antiques on the way. Yeah, I said dinner went pretty well the last time because our future hubby opened up to us in the game. Yay! How's your day going? Yeah, I notice. How are you? Well, not too bad myself, really. Yeah, not too bad myself. I'm just settling in and I'm just getting started. Yeah, yeah. Usually I don't leave my just starting screen this long, but it depends on the situation. Yeah. Uh, I mean, it was really hot today. It was kinda on fire. Managed to go out and, well, maybe, well, managed to go out for a while. Eh, I mean, that's pretty much it. Managed to go out for a few moments, and there was a new BL cafe. I mean, it's not really BL. Nothing really obvious that's BL in there. But then, recently in one of the malls here, there's a Lalaport cafe, um, with a very limited selection of goods in there. I'd say I went there because I was fully intending to, look at the merch as well as because I don't see quite a lot of cafes like these around. Yeah, you do have some maid cafes. Uh, you do have some maid themed cafes. You've got an Art Nights cafe around here. I'm not sure if there is a Genshin cafe around here, but I did see. I did walk past. Um, I did walk past. Uh, what's it called? I did walk past. Uh, I can't remember the name of that anime. Oh, I did walk past one of them. One of them cafes. That's an Oran High School Host Club cafe. Yep. Walked past one of it, and well, maybe my expectations were a bit too high. I was expecting it to be a bit more grand. I looked at the menu, and you've got some of the usual stuff that you'd probably see in um, an anime-themed cafe. They've got some macarons. You've got some, macarons, and then you've got a few more selection of cream puffs, and you've got a selection of cakes in there, and of course, it's merch in there. It's gonna be lasting for about 2 or so weeks. Um, I was expecting a wider selection of food, and I mean the drinks looked okay, and I still thought maybe next time because I decided to get to the merch instead of the drinks this time. There's some sparkling drinks, which yeah I just went there and just to have a look, and I might just go back for a second round if situation allows it. Well, that's a different story altogether. I think, it's quite rare to see a BL cafe. Although there's nothing really BL about it because of, I mean, you know how Malaysia is, isn't it? There's nothing BL about it. It's a given cafe. Yeah, it's a given cafe, and if you know the BL given, and that's the best we can hope for. It was quite unexpected, really. Yeah, I think it was because of a movie. Yeah, there's a movie running around. The movie is in cinemas, if I'm not mistaken. I might need to go and check it if it. I mean, if it is in cinemas, I might just go watch it. But apart from that, uh, and apart from that, um, when it comes to BL cafes, I don't think there's. I don't think I've got any expectations for it. But well, it seems quite okay. Well, in the end, I just got myself some merch, and well, that's about it. And I stopped by another anime shop. I mean, there's some mangas in there, and yeah, there's some mangas in there, and I managed to get one standee for myself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just got a standee for myself, and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, it's good to get out of the house sometimes and get, well, maybe a little bit of fresh air, and I mean, so I did. Yeah, and well, that was my day. Um, I didn't know how I was running on 3 hours of sleep from yesterday night. I mean, not yes. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm running from 3 hours of sleep from yesterday night, and while I woke up, I wasn't able to go back to sleep. And I thought to myself, yeah, well, anyways, since I'm already awake, I might as well go have a look at the anime cafe because reasons, isn't it? Just go look at the anime cafe and just go and no, just go look at the anime cafe and just go look at the BL cafe because why not, isn't it? Just go and see how things are. But it's quite surprising they've got one cafe which is BL themed. Of course, I mean, that's pretty quiet, given that it was a weekday. You've got some tables, and then you've got some of the corner seats. You know, it's like a long table with a few chairs. Yeah, and I mean that was about it. Wasn't expecting anything much. It was just that if I had even more energy, right, I might have went to a bookstore, just to see what's in the bookstore. Some of the bookstores that I always go to around the city center would be, there are quite a couple of book access bookstores uh, in the supermarkets downtown. I'm trying to think of other, yeah, but in the past you would have seen even more. You would have seen a variety, and apart from book access, because book access, well, it's pretty much everywhere, and it is well, I'm it's normal to see a book access in most supermarkets downtown. And next to book access, we've got um, I'm trying to think of the other bookstores. We do have some MPH. We do have an MPH bookstore. So far, let me think. So far, I mean, yes, we do have an MPH bookstore in select supermarkets over here. We have an MPH. And then we've got Popular. Yeah, Popular is, I mean, over the years, Popular is one of my favorite bookstores to go to because, well, amongst all the bookstores apart from Kinokuniya, yeah, Kinokuniya is also, I think it's my most favorite one because of the fact that they have BLs over there. Yeah, you can find BLs in the Kinokuniya just lying around, and you've got quite a few selections going about. I've not finished some of my BLs just yet, but oh, yeah, I do want to finish my BLs as much as I can because I do have another BL that I saw online that I kind of wanted to get a physical copy of. Yeah, um, yeah, I mean that's about it. If I want a BL, then Kinokuniya is probably the best place to go to. Yeah, and next to Kinokuniya, my most favorite bookstores. That's quite an easy question. Yeah, it's not like food. You know, when someone asks me, Ruyi, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? And well, that's a difficult question for me to answer because what food? My favorite food changes almost every day. It can be McDonald's today. It could be McDonald's today, and it could be something else on a different day. Yeah, I mean, I do have a few set favorites, just like roti canai. Yeah, roti canai, and I do have naan. Yeah, naan. You can't go wrong with naan. There's satay, tang yuer. I mean, it's all over the place, right? I may if I'm gonna list all of my favorite food, I might as well just name. I might as well just name all of the countries that the food has originated from. Yeah. Um, Chinese food is okay, but I've had so much of it, I'm starting to fear Chinese food to an extent. Apart from Chinese food, what else do we have? I mean, apart from Chinese food, we have Japanese food. Sure, Japanese food is also good. Then you've got Korean food, and we've got a place here called Dubuyo. Hmm. Yeah, there's a place here called Dubuyo, and well, you can't go wrong with the uh, honey glazed chicken wings, chicken set. It's not really chicken wings. I mean, yeah, they do come with chicken wings, but there's a chicken set in Dubuyo. You can't go wrong with that one. Then you've got then you've got Vietnamese food. I mean, yeah, my mood changes a lot when it comes to food, and if I have the same thing for too long, I probably won't be able to take it, I guess. yeah, yeah, I do have all sorts. I do cycle through my food the way I cycle through my clothes. Yeah, even though um, even though my fashion is pretty vanilla, I'm always wearing black, maybe just a necklace, and I mean that's about it. Just a necklace, always wearing black, and I uh always wearing black. I always wear some necklaces, and I do have some piercings that I change through once in a while. Yeah, black t-shirts, black crop tops, and black jeans mostly. I mean, I'm trying to get into better shape so I can wear more revealing clothes because I really love re- them revealing clothes. But just for now, just revealing. Just revealing up to my. Just going sleeveless is already. I mean, uh, come to think of it, wait. Uh, man, I'm gonna be back in a second. I kind of forgot something. Yeah. Okay, I said I'd be back, and now I'm back. Well, yeah, I just forgot something. Just gonna turn on my smaller magic mirror I can read. So that I can read while I yap to you. Yeah. Give me a few moments. Yeah, I mean, just for clothes, right? Just in terms of clothes. I mean, t-shirts are comfy, but I've always preferred crop tops because, I mean, for now, after I started wearing crop tops, I discovered, I mean, crop tops aren't that bad after all, and they're quite comfy, and, I mean, just for some reason, I feel much more confident wearing crop tops. Um, well, apart from that, uh, I mean, apart from wearing crop tops, I also. Oh, I'm having a slight nose block, but then it probably will. But then it probably will pass. But then it probably will pass. I'm just giving it a few moments. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, crop tops can be quite comfy now that you think of it. Yep. Not in the way a t-shirt is, but then it feels much more airy. Uh, because I mean, it's already sleeveless, right? And well, it's a good thing I've got a few crop tops with me, and the crop tops feel warm when you walk into a cold place, and when you walk into a warmer place, the crop tops will feel cool, and that's what I like about my crop tops. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, crop top. Wearing a crop top is quite different from wearing a t-shirt because I've always worn t-shirts only, plain good old t-shirts, plain old t-shirts, and I thought, um, just gonna try something new and something that feels more like myself. That's why I started wearing crop tops, even though, well, my family doesn't really like it. Yeah, I mean, whenever I wear one, um, me family will have lots of things to say. When I say lots, I mean, yeah, there are they do have lots of things to say about me crop tops. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. Uh, 2 weeks ago, I was in a class, and for some reason, even with all the air conditioning, it was still pretty warm. And I mean, thankfully, there's still. I mean, I was wearing a crop top, um, and to class, it was. I mean, yeah, it was a bit warm in the room, but good thing it wasn't a t-shirt because I knew if I was wearing a t-shirt, I'd be sweating. I'd be sweating and sweating all the way. So yeah, I have my crop top with me. I was just wearing my crop top through, and well, that made it slightly more bearable. Yeah, just a bit more bearable than uh, wearing a t-shirt. I'm not saying t-shirts are not good, but it's just that crop tops are much more cooling. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you can't exactly wear crop top when you go to really cold places. And if you want to wear crop top, um, when you're in a very cold place, then that's a different story altogether. Might need an extra coat or two just to keep you warm because, well, uh, crop tops. Well, I say they're pretty. The thing is, they're pretty light. That's one thing. It works in a very warm place. When you go to a cold place, well, you probably start freezing. Yeah, I mean, but I don't mind it altogether. I don't mind wearing a t-shirt. I don't mind wearing I don't mind wearing a crop top with a jacket sometimes. I mean, yeah, in a very cold place. I mean, especially in a cinema. But um, interestingly, in Malaysia, how the cinemas can be quite cold. You walk in there and it's a winter wonderland. Just walk into one of them cinemas for a movie, and you discover that, well, it's probably as cold as Snezhnaya in there. uh yeah, it's cold as Snezhnaya in there. But I've been into cinemas before wearing my crop tops and didn't feel really particularly cold. It was quite cooling as compared to the outside, but because of how there's a difference in temperature within the cinema and the outside of the cinema, I'd walk out of the cinema and I'd probably start sneezing. If the weather is too hot, I'd probably start sneezing too. If the weather's too cold, or if the temperature of the weather um shifts a lot. Yeah, if the temperature of the weather shifts a lot, that is also um a cause for me to start sneezing. And when traveling, a few years ago, I went to the Balkans with my family, and well, there's a stark difference in temperature when we moved. It's already winter, yes, but it's not really in the thick of winter yet. It's already winter, and Um, we moved from a really high place that happened to be really cold. I mean, it was freezing upstairs. It was freezing. It was freezing upstairs. Upstairs, as in, we moved to a higher part of the mountain, to a lower part of the mountain, and in a lower part of the mountain, it's not really as cold. It was freezing upstairs, and we were wearing all of our jackets as if, wearing all of our jackets and clothes as if our life depended on it. Uh, when we got down the mountain, um, when we got down the mountain, that's a different story altogether because um, the temperature was much warmer there, and I started having a nosebleed because of how warm it was. We're just seated at a restaurant, and uh, and we're just playing with the cats, or rather, I was playing with the cats, and uh, the rest of them were ignoring the cats. I mean, how can I ignore the cats, right? A few pussies come to our table, and we've decided that, you know, and then they've decided to beg us for attention. And of course, being someone who really loves cats a lot, I can't really ignore them now, can I? And that's why I decided to play with them instead and let them sit on me lap. There was once, I remember there was once I was out for recess in university, and I was at a cafe, and I was just sitting. Yeah, I was just sitting on the. I mean, I was just sitting somewhere in the cafe. I was just about to leave, right? And I was about to leave for cafe. It was a relatively long class, and I've got time to spare later. I was about to leave, and there was this one kitty who's appeared out of nowhere and decided to sleep on my lap. I mean, yeah, and I had an extra 30 minutes recess from then on. I think, yeah, I felt really bad about moving the kitty because I knew I was going to be late for class. I mean, that was a long time ago. So I went to the classroom later, and we've got um, this teacher here. I forgot what she's called already. That was a long time ago. We've got a teacher here, and I told my teacher, look, I'm really sorry about being late to class. I was at the cafe earlier. I was about to come up, yeah, because I finished early, and I was about to come up because I finished early, but there's this cat. Hmm. There's this cat that showed up all of a sudden, and this cat slept on my lap, and I was unable to move for about, well, another odd half an hour or so. And the teacher was like, and the teacher said, the lecturer said, oh, that's pretty all right. I understand. Because, we all don't want to move a sleeping kitty. We all don't want to move a sleeping kitty, especially when the kitty's decided to sleep on you. And then I thought to myself, well, thank heavens this teacher understands. Yeah, that's one experience where I got chosen by a cat because that cat has decided that I was a really comfortable pillow for the day. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, and that cat has decided I was a really comfortable pillow for that day. And, I got a bit late to class, but, it doesn't matter. It was, I think it was an elective course anyways, yeah. I mean, still pretty fun. It was pretty fun, nonetheless. And, at least I got bragging rights, right? Once in a cafe, I was sitting down minding my own business, and a cat has decided to make me, has decided that I'm a very comfortable pillow and decided to sleep on me. Yeah. But I do understand that, well, sleeping on laps might not be comfortable for cats, but uh, if any cats, for the matter, decides to sleep on you, then they've decided, well, this one's safe enough to sleep on, so yeah, bragging rights, I guess. Bragging rights indeed, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go on for a little while, and I will. I mean, I haven't talked about. Um, I've talked about the five elements already, and what else haven't I talked about the five elements? I haven't talked to you. I did talk about the gates one, but I can repeat it kinda, not sure. Yeah, yeah, I'm just thinking of what else I can show you next. Although it might just be a repeat. Might be a bit complicated, but then it's just a repeat. Well, because later we're gonna go into the game. Yep. We're gonna be going into the game, and we will, what's the word for it? Yeah, we're gonna go into the game later, and we're just gonna continue the haunting. And we're just gonna continue the haunting with them two pretty boys later. Yeah. I might just show you the five elements again, but we've spoken about that for quite at length already. I'm just trying to think about what else I can show you later, but I might save it up for another day. Yeah. I'm just gonna let it digest for a little before revisiting it, isn't it? Yeah. And in the Balkans, I forgot which country was it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the one country is called Montenegro. Yeah. And Monte means mountain, and Negro means black. So that's the area became known as the Black Mountains after the Spanish. The Spanish just decided the area looks like a black mountain, and so that's why they decided to call the area Montenegro, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we've been there, and the cats were begging for attention. Yeah. The cats were begging for attention because, just because, and well, I was playing with the cats, and I let the cats sit on me because why not? It's fun being a kitty's cushion for a while. There's quite a few places, because in the streets of that city called Kotor, yeah, that city is called Kotor, and it's quite funny, because Kotor is a Malay word for dirty. Yeah, Kotor is a Malay word for dirty, and it so happens to be the name of that city as well. And it's quite funny to think about because of how suddenly when you go to foreign land and there's one word that is the exact same word as your own language, and well, and we're first thinking, well, dirty, but the city is far from being dirty. And there were lots of cats sitting all around. It's just like, it was just like Istanbul with lots and lots of kitties sitting around. And it was just like Istanbul. There are lots of kitties and, what else? Apart from the kitties, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there were lots of kitties there. They were sitting on the tables. They were sitting on the tables. They were sitting on the ledges. They were sitting on the porch. They were sitting on the roofs. They're sitting everywhere, and you've got, if one kitty doesn't want to be pet, there's always another kitty waiting to be pet. It's just like the cats are a bit more aloof. It's not like Istanbul, where the cats follow you around. But in other parts of Turkey, if I remember correctly, yeah, the cats weren't that friendly after all, and tried to pet the cats, but the cats, but I mean, in a more rural area, the cats weren't. Yeah, the cats weren't. Uh, the cats weren't really receptive to being pets, but if you go to Istanbul, well, that's a different story altogether because the cats will ask to be pets. Yeah, even the dogs as well. We were in. I also can't remember this area, but you've got a dog family. You've got the mum and her few kids walking up to us and saying, give us pets, give us pets, and those doggos are pretty big too. It was they were about half the size of. Yeah, they were half the size about. They were half of our heights. Yep. And they were they they were just they're quite tall, and they were just right. They went right above our knees. Yeah, they went right above our knees, and they were surprisingly gentle. Yeah, and you've got a whole family asking to be pet. I can't remember which area that was, but well, it was fun. Even I remember, going to Turkey. Everyone was pretty warm. Uh, Everyone was pretty warm and gentle. Even the animals were pretty warm. Even the doggos and the cats were also pretty warm and gentle because they'd walk up to you and ask for pets. And, well, everyone was welcoming, and that includes the doggos and the cats in Istanbul. Yeah, that's about it. Sometimes I can't remember lots of the details because some details can get a bit fuzzy once it's over, isn't it? But the fun part is, I do remember all of the dogs and the cats that I've encountered in most of these places. I definitely just go back to pet the dogs. Yeah, one of these days, maybe, I'll just try to improve my. I'll try to improve my Turkish even more so I can speak to the cats in Turkish. One of these days, yeah, my Turkish isn't that fluent, and I still have to. I still have to sort of think about how to. How to phrase stuff. As. It's not exactly like English or Mandarin, where most of the times I can just yap and go on without stopping mostly. Yeah, yeah, that's just me. English and Chinese, and and to a certain extent Japanese, and also Malay. I can just yap. I can just go on and yap without. I can just go on and yap because um because I'm used to it already, and well, when you're used to it already and it becomes your reaction speed becomes natural in some of these languages that you use quite often, like English and Mandarin, and English and Mandarin and Chinese. But Turkish, well, Turkish is something I find a great deal of challenge with. Yeah. Turkish, I've been learning it for about, I'd say maybe about 2 years or so, but because there is a difference between input and output. And um, I mean, since there's a difference between input and output, it doesn't come out as smoothly as um, English or the other languages I know. And it's been a long time since I've been speaking in Xingyong as well, Xingyong or Xinhua. Yeah, I mean, I do have a redeem for that, interestingly enough, because I thought, if I started streaming, right, I get lots of chances to practice my dialects. I get lots of chances to practice. Um, yeah, I get lots of chances to practice my dialects, even though my dialects are getting more rusty as time goes along. Time goes along, and my dialects have become rusty because I rarely use it. But I get nagged in. I mean, I get nagged in Hokkien for quite a lot when I'm working by my immediate superior. So I guess to a certain extent my Hokkien has improved. Yeah, for better or worse. Yeah, when I was little, right, I always asked my elders to teach me Hokkien, but well, I mean, they'd always say no. Yeah, because reasons, right? Um, I mean, now that I think of it, right, there's something quite sad, seeing your elders denigrate their own dialects and their own roots just because they think it doesn't match up with what is much more important, just like Mandarin Chinese or maybe English. Yeah, I do. Uh, I'm not trying to learn Hakka as well, but then it's taking much longer than it should. I wasn't really paying attention when my mum was trying to teach me when I was little. So now that I'm older, I'm kind of trying to learn it. I'm trying to learn it back so that so that I can use it, of course, on stream, and so that I have a record of it. If you don't use it, you lose it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hello, Mayu. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey, it's nice to see you in. Enjoy the burek. Yeah, it's a cheese. It's not like a cheese puff, It's a pastry with a bit of cheese in it, if I'm not mistaken. Burek. Burek is a pastry. Yeah, it is a pastry. Yeah, it is a pastry with spring onions in it. It's a pastry and a pie, and you can have things like spring onions in it, uh, cheese, meat, spinach, potatoes, whatever you like. Yeah, it's Burek is. Burek is a Turkish snack. Can't remember if I can't remember if I've had it before in a Turkish restaurant, um, some time ago, but um, definitely I've seen it before. Oh, it was a long time ago, and it's bread, it's pastry. Yeah, it's pastry. It's just like a cream puff. Uh, Similar texture. Yeah, similar texture. It's not exactly bread. It's more like a cream puff with different fillings inside it: cheese, potatoes, meat, spinach, and um, what else do we have there? Iskander. Yeah, Iskander is also one of my favorites. It's a Turkish pizza. I think we had that the last time we as in with my family. Yeah, we with me family having it together when we last went to a Turkish restaurant. That was a long time ago. And I've not been there a long time already, and also because a Turkish restaurant can be quite pricey now that we think of it. Yeah. Uh, hey, what else? Burek, and you've got simit. Yeah, simit. It's just a bagel. It's a good old bagel. You can put whatever you want in it. Yeah. Speak of bagels, right? I know it's not related to bagels, but we've gotten a garlic spread this Sunday, Yeah, we've gotten a garlic spread this Sunday, and um, uh, 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 yeah, we've gotten a garlic spread this Sunday, and we were quite excited to try it out. You know, we then put it in the freezer. We just discovered earlier today that the garlic spread has been opened because well, no one at home has touched it, and the garlic spread is already open. It's a shame, really, and it looks a bit watery on the inside. Well, I mean, it's not the first time it happened. We've got some of the more economic shopping malls in the area. Um, I've got some experience with them shopping malls. Yeah, definitely have some experiences that I'd rather not remember. Although, I mean, it's not that bad after all, but, when you walk, but if you walk into a shopping mall and you walk down a milk section, and you get yourself a carton of milk, which you intend to drink later, Yeah, you get a carton of milk that you intend to drink later, and you open the carton of milk and discover it started curding already. It's become curds. It's full of curds, and it is not fresh anymore. Yeah, and well, I think they got their priorities wrong, and because they've loaded other things into the shopping mall first, and they kind of waited for a long while. Uh, I mean, they kind of waited for a long while before they loaded the milk in, and that's why the milk has gotten rancid that's why the milk has gotten rancid by the time it reaches the freezers and the fridge. I mean, that's one of the experiences. The shopping mall didn't load the milk quick enough. Uh, the shopping malls didn't load the milk quick enough, and that's why the milk was already rancid. It's turning to yogurt already. Yeah, it's turning into yogurt already, and I mean and also, I was walking in that one particular shopping mall. Many people go to it because it's quite to this particular shopping mall because, well, it's economic. That's the most important part. Um, and also because, wait a second. Hmm. Yeah. People go to that particular shopping mall. It's not the only branch around here. There's quite a few branches. Just think of it like something like a Walmart, but it's our own version. Yeah, I was walking the shopping mall I was just strolling around because I've got nothing to do as I was waiting for my family to be done with their shopping. And as I was walking down the vegetable aisle, I saw a rat run across. Yeah, I saw a rat run across the vegetable aisle, and well, that was a bit unappetizing. Yeah, it's not the first time already, and there was the second, and there was another time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There was another time. I decided to go into a restaurant in a shopping mall for lunch. I mean, just because eventually everyone needs to have lunch, right? Yeah. And there was a cockroach in my meal. Yeah. Shame. The food was good. No wonder the food. No wonder the food felt. No wonder the food felt really good. Yeah. No wonder the food tasted extra delicious that day. Yep. Secret ingredient, extra protein for you. It's not the first time. The last time I got a drink from a drink truck. I mean, it was a really good drink. Um, it was a really good drink, and And as I was done drinking it, well, I discovered there is a dead insect hidden amongst the ice. Yeah, I mean, well, that was that was also unappetizing. Yep, extra. There's a free gift for the day. Yeah, it's about, let's say it's about 3 USD per drink, and with an extra three for 3 USD, you get a free cockroach. Isn't that nice? Generous much, really. For 3 USD, you get a whole drink. Um, well, it's not really three. I'm just converting it so that well, we get a rough idea. Uh, because I'm in Malaysia, right? We use ringgit. Yeah, mostly we just use ringgit. Yeah, and uh, and well, if you divide it by about 2 USD or so. Yeah, about 2 USD or so, 250 there or so, you can get a drink. But when you convert it over, it becomes much pricier. Yeah. Yeah, secret ingredient. It's definitely delicious. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks once again. Yeah. I almost drank coffee with a dead lizard in it, poor thing drawn in hot coffee. Oh dear, rest in peace, Mr. Lizard. Thank you for catching all of the mosquitoes before your untimely death. Well, what a way to send Mr. Lizard off. Yeah. I mean, speaking of lizards, right? There's once at night when I was walking to the toilet, and I um when I was walking out of the toilet, I walked on something, and the lizard, and yeah, I was a lizard, I know, but I wasn't really that bothered about it. I accidentally stepped on the lizard, and uh, I'm believe I've broken its spine. So it's went all the way into the corner, and the next morning, I found it dead. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty dark, and I wasn't really watching where I was walking. So, well, poor lizard. Well, poor lizard indeed. Yeah, but it's not the first time. And speaking of other pests, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, speaking of other pests, we've got um I mean, we've got a house renovating. Was it next door, or is it, well, just a block away? Yeah, I mean, there's a house a block away renovating themselves, undergoing a refurbishment, because the house was torn down and it was rebuilt. And, well, I mean, I believe what happens there was, as they were doing the refurbishments to the house, they disturbed a rat colony somewhere, and, well, and for the next few weeks, we were seeing lots of Mickeys and Minnies running into the house, and we had a really hard time catching the rats in our house. So what happened was, yeah, the refurbishment is the refurbishment, isn't it? Um, um, and I mean, late at night we can hear there's some clinking in the toilet because we've got you got a little hole in the toilet which you cover up with a metal, yeah, isn't it? Hi, I'm your adopted potato escape child, and welcome here, welcome here. Catch a cat for rats, which is what I've been saying, but unfortunately, welcome in, potato. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Yeah. Uh, I I mean, I've talked about getting a cat for a long time. And, oh, well, Pomelo hat redeem. Okay, very well then. I guess I'll put on the Pomelo hat for about a few moments. Yeah. But, well, unfortunately, we can't afford a cat at the moment because, I tried talking to me parents about it. Can we get a cat, please, please, please? And they said, uh, well, having you is like having a cat already, and that's more than enough. Rui Rui Shuang Rui Si Rui Si. Okay, that doesn't really roll off the tongue, but juicy. Okay, juicy. I mean, sure. Uh, Pomelos can be quite juicy. Qilin cats. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I keep saying, right, Qilins are supposed to be quite a type of creature that is really close to humans, as in we're the watchdogs of humans. The that kind of makes Qilins the watchdog of mortals, you know, because we've got a very close relationship with mortals. But then again, I've been told I behave more like a cat. So I'm a dog. That makes me a dog boy that behaves like a cat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Qilins are like magical doggos in a way. Yeah, because I mean we're supposed to be watching out for humanity and mortals. But well, as you can see here, you have a Qilin here who's not really good at being a Qilin. Yeah, I am a Qilin, but well, as you're aware of already, I'm not really good at being a Chilean, and I'm just doing whatever I can, I guess. uh, uh, oh well. Hmm. Yeah, I just had to respond to something really quickly. Uh, uh, yeah, just give me a few moments. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Chilling and streaming with Jade Palace Wi-Fi. Uh, well, I mean, yeah, in a way. Sometimes, I mean, more often than not, we're closer to heaven. That's why the Wi-Fi is pretty good here, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, there's that. I kind of lost my train of thought for a while. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow because we're gonna be continue. Uh. Uh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's that. My thoughts have gotten derailed somewhat. I'm struggling to remember what I was talking about. Yep. Oh, Jade Palace Wi-Fi. Yep. I mean, well, I mean, where we are at the moment, we're somewhat a distance from Earth, and so that kind of makes us closer to all the Wi-Fi signals coming from space now, isn't it? Ah, well, well. Anyways, well, yeah, I think can feel my own brain cells scattering. Well, but yeah, I don't know, typing ASMR, anyone? Yeah, typing ASMR. Maybe, maybe not. Uh, I don't think I've got the voice for ASMR, you know, even though I've been told by people. I've got the voice for narration. I've been told that quite a few times already. I mean, yeah, Zhuyi, you've got the voice of narration, which is what I hear quite a lot, but, well, well, nothing. I don't think there's anything special with my voice, really. Um, I don't think I can do ASMR that well, too. So, if I were to do, uh, well, suddenly I've got some urgent stuff to. I've got some stuff. Suddenly, well, my train of thought is getting scattered, so you might be getting an accidental keyboard moment because I'll be typing and you can hear me typing. yeah, yeah, I don't think I've got the voice for ASMR uh because reasons. Yep. But I mean the only type of ASMR that if I were to do any form of ASMR would be keyboard ASMR, just like just now. Yep, accidental keyboard ASMR because I was typing rather furiously a few moments ago. Ah, well, oh well. Yeah, I'm also kind of looking forward to this week because we have a few. I mean, we have a few. What's the word for it? Uh, I'm losing my train of thought again. Well, it's not really that late at night, anyways. Yeah. Uh, it's not really that late at night, anyways. But I'm losing my train of thought again. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to this week, especially tomorrow, because we're gonna be having even more. Uh, because we're gonna be having even more. Borken English tomorrow with the Malaysian game. I mean, tomorrow is the start of Hungry Ghost Festival officially. Although we just started maybe about 2 or 3 days earlier. Just because, yeah. And on Saturday, it's gonna get even more fun because I get to share even more stuff. Yeah. I get ads every time I come here. I've never gotten that much ads before. Oh dear. It's more like the Jade Palace Wi-Fi is testing your patience. Alright, the Wi-Fi says, I'm gonna see if you've got any patience at all. And I'm gonna see if you're gonna be patient. What's the thing on my head? It is a pomelo skin. Yep. It's a pomelo skin, and it's a thing I do in real life as well. It's a thing I do in real life because ever since I was little, we'd get pomelos back from when was it? Uh, accidental keyboard ASMR again. Oh well. Yeah, anyways. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Yeah, probably because the Wi-Fi thinks you're a Jorogumo, and they've decided that, I'm not gonna let any Jorogumos, we're not gonna let any Jorogumos into the sanctum. Yeah, I mean, Wi-Fi should be okay here because we're somewhere up there where we should be able to get them Wi-Fi signals even better. Daily snacks. Enjoy the sesame balls. We love balls, don't we? Balls, balls, balls. Balls are good. Balls are excellent. You've got ping pong balls, you've got basketballs, you've got sesame balls. You've got sesame balls, and you've got balls, just balls. Yeah, balls are life. Let me show it to you. Yeah, we have these are sesame balls. Let me show it to you. Yeah, let me show it to you because, well, It is a snack that we have in a dim sum restaurant. Um, Wait, let me show it. Pomelo head. Not pyramid head, pomelo head, exactly. Yeah, yeah, pomelo head indeed. Yeah, so sesame balls look like these. And yeah, sesame balls look like these. And enjoy the hawthorn soup. Thank you for helping me take care of these mantis trees. Yeah, these are what them sesame balls look like. And these are uh, super chewy and gooey. I think this one has got black sesame as fillings. You got a couple of fillings in there, such as peanuts. It depends on what they are on the inside. Mm, yeah. Mm. Well, let's have even more keyboard ASMR. Ah, accidental keyboard ASMR. Oh, well, yeah, sesame balls are different depending on. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what fillings you have on the inside. You can have lotus paste fillings, which is, well, a bit creamy, if you may. It's creamy and it's creamy and sweet. It's a bit hard to describe to you how lotus paste tastes like. Um, but red bean is red bean. Yeah, it's just like mochi, that's correct. Covered with crunchy sesame seeds. Yeah, it's crunchy, and you've got the lotus paste, which feels a bit like sand. Uh, uh, oh, I mean, it's really chewy. I'm low-key mad at my husband for calling me pretty. Uh, wow, lucky you. You've got Lucky you, you've got a husband already. Well, I guess you've met your target already. Like, why pretty and not the most drop-dead gorgeous, the most ethereal, beautiful being you've been blessed to lay your eyes on? Well, I'm pretty sure you have got lots of good qualities. Uh, well, if your husband is attracted to you, then I'm pretty sure you've got lots of good qualities that are already appealing to your husband already, isn't it? Unless your husband is a PNG. I mean, yeah. Uh, that may be hard for the husband to say everything in one go. I mean, just be patient just be slightly more patient. 7 stream streak. Hey, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Well, yep. Well, and that's one for every week. Well, thank you for the 7 stream streak. My brain is not working anymore. Help. My brain is suffering. My brain is not working anymore. Yep. I have to train him more to love me. Well, Vi, maybe can do this. Just get, um, just get, a shikanoko. Just get a deer figure and put it in your room. Maybe, Vi, if you put a deer figure in your room, just next to your husband's bed, and maybe your husband will love you more because a deer is always dear. Just get nasi kangkang. Oh, wow. Wow, you're introducing black magic already. because deer rhymes with dear. Dear? Dear, mahal ko. Dear? Dear, mahal ko. Nasi kangkang is crotch rice. It's black magic. So you cook a pot of rice. Yeah, dear. You cook a pot of rice, you put period blood in it, fingernails, urine, and a few other things in the rice. And if you feed it to your husband will love you back forever. That's a love spell. Yeah. I mean, that's what nasi kangkang is. It's black magic. Yeah, but it's really unhygienic. Yeah. Yeah, it's really unhygienic nasi kangkang. Yeah. Welcome in Lun Lives. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey, it's good. It's good to see you in here, Gayuma. Oh, is that the Pipino version of crotch rice? I read a version of the ritual where you put your period blood in. Yeah. Well, welcome to crotch rice. There's also something called minyak dagu. Yeah, minyak dagu. Let's see what you've gotten today. DPS roll. Thank you for purifying the forests. Yeah. And enjoy the roast pork. Even though we're talking about some really unsavory stuff at the moment, but yeah. I mean, we're just talking about the culture a bit. I mean, yeah, we've talked about astrology before. What's stopping us from talking about some pretty gross stuff? So yeah, there's another version. Uh, there's another spell. Oh, welcome in, Lavale. Welcome in. It's good to see you, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey. Well, support role to prevent even more cosmic horrors from invading this world. Steamed pear with rock sugar. Oh, delicious. Everyone loves that a lot. Steamed pear. I think I've had it once before. I got hawthorn soup. Counter. I mean, Ami, it's good, because think of it this way, it's maintenance. You can have all the best food you want, no one's stopping you, but sometimes you've got to maintain yourself. Hawthorn soup. No, it's good. It's good. It's a soup made of the red blueberries. The other day, if you remember, yeah. It's good. It's soup made of red blueberries the other day. It improves your digestion. What do you have attached today? It's a pomelo hat. Yeah. Because I used to do it I do it in real life as well, and it brings me and my parents say, if you wear a pomelo skin for a hat, you'll become really smart. Hmm. Uh, yeah. It is something now. I mean, whole soup of blueberries. No, it's the red blueberries. Well, I have to bring my different picture out. Yeah. Well, just have to bring my different picture out because reasons. Reasons. Okay. There should be. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I mean, this is the hawthorns we're talking about. Yeah, so these can be turned into soup as well. Yeah. So yeah, you can turn these into soup. Uh, we do have lots of sweet soups as well. You can think of it as a dessert soup. Yeah, it's something that well, I mean, it's just like hello or something of the sort. It's dessert. Yeah, you can think of it as a dessert and a drink. We usually call it a soup because it's in water form. Yeah. Yeah, you got this one the other stream, and this fruit can be turned into soup. Yeah, I mean, think of it this way. It is, uh, yeah, this is very good for digestion, so don't fret, sometimes no one's stopping you from having all the best food you want. It's just that sometimes, you've got to maintain. You need to wash out whatever accumulated toxins you have in there. Digestion gets better, and you can go back and happy with whatever food you want. So yeah, I mean, think of it this way, isn't it? Yeah, it is something that improves your digestion, and it's something that helps clear up your system. So yeah, it's really healthy. It's healthy and it's delicious, I promise you. Yeah, this one can be used to make a drink. I mean, let's call it a drink, shall we? Yeah. It's quite common for us to call it soup because anything that's water is soup, isn't it? Whatever tang, uh, 山楂汤, li, yi mi tang, whatever. I mean, whatever. I mean, whatever it is, soup and I mean soup and all that jazz. So yeah, think of it as a maintenance before you go back to enjoying whatever food you want, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Pork belly and heartburn. No, you're getting hawthorn soup as well. Once you have your hawthorn soup, you can get pork belly. Remember to have a maintenance. Remember to have a maintenance. You must have hawthorn soup before you go back to pork belly and heartburn. Huh? You must look after your health. If you don't look after your health, huh? How? If you get sick, that's why sometimes it's not that I don't want you to enjoy. It's not that I don't want you to enjoy. It's that you must have maintenance first before you go back to enjoy. Come back here, come back here, come back here. Come back here. You don't drink your soup. I throw one slipper at you. You better drink your soup first. Faster, faster. Drink the soup. You must drink your soup. No fussy, no fussy, no fussy. No fussy already. No fussy. This, you're very lucky, because this soup is not bitter like other herbs. This soup is already sweet and sour. It's delicious already. I make it extra sweet. And it's good for digestion. Once you clear up your toxins, you can have extra food, even more food. Oh, you have enough vitamins already, then good for you, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you must drink the soup before you go back eating maintenance. Otherwise, your health will go downhill. Yeah, and that's a few moments of pork in English for you because I know, well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, there's that. Well, it's time for me to get this off, I guess. Because people might be wondering why I have a picture of some red blueberries on stream. Oh, look, it's a couple of red blueberries. Isn't that nice? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna push myself down here. And we can finally start the game because we've been yapping for about long enough. For long enough. Okay, and... Okay. Okay, let's see. We have this game here. We're gonna continue with the hauntings. And our future husband just recommended an anime for us. The Chronicles of the Magical Pussy in a Different World. The Chronicles of the Magical Pussy in a Different World. And, I mean, what can go wrong? Pussies are always good. Yeah, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks, Livia. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How's the stream going? Yeah, how's your stream going? Honkai Star Rail, good on Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, just gonna change my game section for a bit. I'm changing my game section for just a bit. Okay, yeah, don't mind me. I think that should be working. Yeah, we are gonna start this game, and I mean, you can treat it as a narration stream if you like, even though I may be ranting and yelling at the characters sometimes because they can be quite dumb. But yeah, while we're just change categories. While we're at it, you can go have your drinkies or snackies and whatever you will. Go have a good drink, go have a good snack, and I'll see you in a few moments. I'm just gonna leave it here for now because I need it. I know I need an extra hydrate. My throat is starting to get dry already, so I'll see you in about 2 minutes as I go get an extra hydrate. Yeah. Well, that's my BRB screen. Hey. Okay, we're right back, and we're ready for the game. Hopefully, everyone here's gotten your snackies or drinkies, went for de-stink, and make yourself fresh so that we can spend the rest of the stream just looking at them pretty boys, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, well, here we go. And it's gonna be fun this Saturday because I'm gonna be playing a horror game that I played last year. But well, it's definitely gonna be fun. Very, very fun. Okay, but I still kind of like how grainy this feels. You know, um, I like the fact that uh, they've used, what do you call it? They kind of use real photographs, which gives it, and the way they've taken the real photographs gives it a very 2000s feel, and not only that, it gives it a very 2000s feel, and also, it's quite a mismatch, and well, that's why I think the aesthetics of this game are quite unique. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna be going into the game, and well, we're gonna go watch the anime, and we're now watching the anime recommended by our husbands. Yeah. So yeah, well, buckle up. 我在家无所事事，躺着看了一周多的《猫咪魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》. I've got nothing to do at home, and I stayed in bed as I watched about a week of the Chronicles of the Magical Pussy in a Different World. 让我意外的是，这一部动画片确实很好看。And what is unexpected is this cartoon was really interesting. 虽说表面上是儿童动画，但不管是剧情、组织还是精神内核，都非常适合成年人细细品味。Even though it's a children's cartoon, uh, but the way they've crafted their stories, the way they've crafted their stories, the way they've crafted their stories. Wait. The the way the craft, the way the substance of the story and the psychological workings of the characters are also quite suitable for adults to enjoy I'm not sure it works. So you can peek at, so you can peek at all you want. Ah, well, here comes the magical pussy. Any 五只猫咪主角之间都同生共死，不离不弃的友谊，让人在不知不觉间啊，五只猫咪主角之间都同生共死，不离不弃的友谊，让人在不知不觉间潸然泪下。The five pussies go on an adventure together in life and death, and their unbreakable friendship cause everyone's waterworks to start. 顺便一提，与洋气喜欢的灵杰猫猫魔法师相比，我倒是更喜欢性格开朗、乐观的火焰猫猫神箭手。啊、just as just as a side note，杨琼与杨琼喜欢的灵杰猫猫魔法师啊、the ribbon magician pussy 啊、hubby likes the ribbon magician pussy. I love the firing. I love the fiery. I love the fiery pussy fist. I love the pussy of the fiery fists much better because the pussy of the fiery fists is much more cheerful and energetic. 相当我一边回味剧情，一边想着找杨晴聊聊观后感时，对方恰好发来消息，打断了我的思路。As I was enjoying the cartoon, and I was about to text Yang Qiong to talk about my feelings about the show, he has sent me a sudden message which has cut off my train of thought. 我打开卫星，看到那黑帽头说有客人来送了一把诡异椅子。I opened my WeChat and the profile picture with the black pussy has shown us that one of the black pussy has shown us one of the guests has brought over a very weird looking chair. 如果我感兴趣的话，可以过去看看。啊、if I'm interested, I can go have a look. 椅子有什么奇异之处？And what is unusual about this chair? 难道上面长的一张人脸儿，专门咬人屁股？Don't tell me there's a human face on the chair which bites you as you sit on it. I don't know about you, but can you imagine your chair biting you as you sit on it? I mean, we have a talking chair in Suzume. Yes, because the chair can speak. But imagine sitting on your chair one day and your chair bites your arse. I mean, well, it's not really that important anyways. If your chair bites you, you can just fart right back on its face. Yeah, you can show your chair who's boss if your chair decides to bite you for sitting on it, you know? I mean, if your chair doesn't refuses to be cooperative and still bites you after you fart on it, maybe you can shit on the chair. Maybe you can do a number nine on the chair, and well, that should teach a chair a lesson. Chairs that can bite you. Now that's an interesting thought. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, sure. Our guy has a sense of humor. I mean, that totally works. Yeah. This has got to be one of my favorite lines in game thus far. 椅子有什么诡异之处？What is so strange about this chair？难道上面长着一张人脸？专门咬人屁股？Don't tell me the chair has got a face on it which bites you as you sit on it. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point as long as the chair looks handsome. Well, anything flies. If the chair looks handsome, yep, anything flies. And, well, bite me, Mr. Chair, if that's what you want. 杨球似乎无意继续解释，我毫不迟疑的背上挎包，径直走出门，搭乘公交车前往平玉安。It seems like Yang Qiong was unwilling to explain even more. I took my sling bag, I went on the bus, and I made my way towards Pingyuan. And I made my way towards Pingyuan. 径路，径直走出门，搭乘公交车前往平玉安。Hey, I took the bus right away to 平玉安。我到达店里时，委托人好像已经早早离开了，只剩下店长和杨琼在盯着那把椅子看。As soon as I reached the shop, the commissioner seems to have left a long time ago, and it's just the shopkeeper and Yang Qiong just staring at the chair. 椅子一眼看上去是比较常见有靠背的木质椅。Well, at a first glance, it is a normal chair with a back support. It's a normal chair with a backrest. It's a normal wooden chair with a backrest. 一般人家中喜欢购买这一样式的椅子用作就餐。Normally, people buy these chairs for the dinner tables. 尽管坐起来并不算特别舒适，但简洁的造型使其可以轻松搭配任何室内装潢风格。It doesn't look that comfortable, but its simple design makes it versatile because it can fit into any interior setting. Interior furbishing settings. 如果再配上稍软一点的坐垫或者小毯子之类的物品，应该会增加不少舒适度。If we have got a little cushion, or maybe an extra pad as ornaments, maybe this chair would be even more comfortable. 总的来说，这把椅子就是随处可见的普通木椅。TLDR, it's just a normal wooden chair that you can see anywhere. 这椅子看着好像也没啥特别的。So yeah, this chair, 这椅子看着好像没啥特别的。There's nothing special about this chair now, isn't it? 我望着店门旁摆放着的椅子，对着空气提问。I was looking at the chair at the side of the shop, placed at the side of the shop, and I was shooting my question at thin air. 刚刚那个委托人说这个椅子会动，而且还一直跟着他。Well, the commissioner said this chair can move, and even more so, this chair keeps following him. Well, someone has got to make a story. Well, rather, not really um, a real horror story. Maybe someone has got to make um, what's the word for it? Someone's got to make a story about how they're being chased by their own chair. I mean, it can be a spoof horror story, just like a scary movie. Yeah, I mean, sure, it work. It could be a spoof horror movie, just like scary movie, and there's another spoof horror movie over here, which is called The Ghost Must Be Crazy. But yeah, I've not watched a scary movie in a long time, and I remember laughing so loudly at night once that I woke my parents up because it was shown on TV. Or rather, a spoof romance. Help! My stalker's a chair, and my chair loves me too much. Too much to leave me alone. So yeah, spoof horror movies indeed. Genza, 是指椅子自己能走路吗 ？Following, the chair can move on its own. 大概吧 more or less. 那把椅子扔出去呢 ？And what if we throw the chair out? 据说，就算他把椅子扔了，或者拿工具把椅子砸了，第二天还是完成如初的回到了他家。Even if he threw the chair away, even if he destroyed the chair with any tools, on the second day, the chair has returned to normal, and the chair has walked back to his house. So it's a chair of Sisyphus. I mean, once until then, you've got for once, right? You've got a chair of what do you call it? You've got the chair of Theseus until then, and now you're having the chair of Sisyphus. It's a chair that refuses to die. Yeah, instead of Sisyphus rolling the boulders up and down the hill, it's just, a chair that refuses to leave you alone. Well, this chair must want to be stepped on pretty badly. That's why it keeps coming back, and it keeps haunting the owner. Step on me, master, step on me. Yeah, well, apart from that, it's a pretty obsessive chair. Now that we think of it. It's an obsessive chair, yeah. Yeah. Huh? 有这么离谱啊 Wow, that's crazy? 谁知道的？我也没亲眼儿见过。Who knows? I've never seen it with my own eyes. 而且这椅子上没有辐射什么灵魂，真奇怪。Well, and also there are no spirits on this chair. It's very strange. 确实。True in a way. Thank you, alert, Lavale. Take care. May whatever you need doing go smoothly. 不过，真有刚刚说的那么玄乎吗？我心存疑问。Then again, is it truly as mystical as they've described it? I still have my own misgivings. 说不定是看《铃雅之旅》上引来的家伙出现幻觉变出来的故事。说不定是看《铃雅之旅》上引来的家伙出现幻觉变出来的故事。I don't know, maybe he's a large fan of Suzume. And maybe he's a large fan of Suzume, and he's made up this story. I've never expected Suzume to show up to get mentioned in a Chinese game, but well, here we are. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Suzume be Suzume, isn't it? Yeah. Well, anyways. Yeah, that's not on my bingo list today because if I were to put on my bingo list today, um, find out that a Chinese game, a Chinese supernatural VN has mentioned Suzume. Well, that's not going to be on my, that's not really gonna not going to be on my bingo list today because well, funny. 说不定是看了《灵雅之旅》上瘾了的家伙儿，出现幻觉变出来的故事。Maybe he got so absorbed into Suzume, and he's had hallucinations and made up the story. 我简单的思考了几分钟 ，I thought about it for a few moments， 然后从挎包里掏出来了最像购物的小熊显示像头，它可以直接束缚在墙壁上。And I took out the smallest, and I took out the newest lens I've bought from my bag. It can be attached to any walls easily. 虽然拍摄效果不够清晰，但便利性却无可比拟虽然拍摄效果不够清晰，但便利性却无可比拟。Even though the pictures are not really clear, but its convenience is totally unmatched. 我将摄像头固定在能够完整拍摄到椅子的位置，然后连接上手进行直播。I put the lens in a place where we can observe the chair, and I started live streaming. 我将直播间取名为“拜托观众老爷们帮我盯着这把椅子”。And I named my stream to "Dear viewers, please help me watch this chair." Well, I mean, amidst all the horror, there's still a little bit of funny in it, isn't it? 我将直播间取名为“拜托观众老爷们帮我定住这把椅子”。To all of my dear viewers, please help me stare at this chair. 令人匪夷所思的标题意外地吸引了许多观众。不得不说，这一些观看我的直播人真是太闲了。And what is surprising is that this title has brought in several people, and it seems like all of the viewers that are watching me are too unemployed. Well, look at who's unemployed. You are also unemployed. 匪夷所思. And what is most bizarre is that this title has attracted a large number of audiences, and it seems like the people that watch me are too unemployed. My man. My man, you shouldn't be complaining, you know? People are watching you just because they can. My man, please stop complaining. At least people are watching you. People are watching you. It doesn't matter if they're watching you at work or not. Alright. Well, the good thing is that they're watching you. And they're watching, and what's even more, they're watching this chair for fun, alright? If you know someone's watching a chair for fun, you've made it into the content creation space already. 总之今天就这样放着吧。Well, I'm just gonna put it like this today. 看看它是否真会神奇的消失，并回到委托人的家中。I'm just gonna see if it's gonna disappear magically or make its way back to the owner's house. Wait, but this show is in the early. I mean, it can't be. One thing I thought about, right? It can't be right because I mean, it can't be that accurate because Suzume was released about 3 years ago, which is about 20. I don't know, 20. Was it 2023 or 2024? I mean, around the area, but then this story takes place somewhere in the early. I think around 2010 or so. Not that I know of, but I mean, well, I'll just suspend my disbelief because, well, it's running on a different timeline. 这样应该就行了吧 Well, it should work this way. 我把直播间的画面给杨晴看了一眼，他迅速拿出手机搜索我的直播号。I showed my live stream to Yang Qiong, and he took out his phone and looked for my live stream account. 你这儿粉丝还挺多。It seems like you've got lots of fans too. 还差得远呢，目标是100万粉。Well, I'm still quite a way off. My goal is about 100,000. A million. One. About a million fans. 我这是指甲眼大啊。Wow, you've got some ambition. 这不多亏了你啊。Well, it's all thanks to you. 现在的人都不用上班了吗？这么板椅子还能有人看 ？Are they unemployed? They're watching. It's just a chair and they're watching this chair. It's just a chair and they're watching this chair. 正好帮我们减轻了钉子他的负担。I mean, well, it's lessened our burden having to observe it. 正好帮我们减轻了钉子他的负担。It's lessened our burden on observing it. 反正现在就先这样。等有情况了，我会再过来。We can just let it go on like this for a while, and if anything happens, I'll just come back. 好 Sure thing. Oh, even more hydrates then. Hydrates galore, hydrates. Yeah, I guess my hydrates are gone. I had a cold hydrate earlier, but now I might just go get a warmer hydrate just because. 设备安装完毕后，我在附近的超市逛了一圈，买了点生活用品，然后回到了家中。And after I'm done setting up the stream, I went to the supermarket next door and had a go. I got some. How do I translate this into English? Daily necessities. Yep. I got some daily necessities and I went back home. 我拿着手机在家里左等右等，却没有等到任何异常情况。难道这正是只是一个恶作剧 ？I waited for a while at home. I wait 左等右等。It's quite an interesting way, because you can wait I waited left and right, but yet there are there isn't anything unnatural or supernatural happening. Don't tell me it's just a prank. 稍微放下心来，我把手机扔一边，开始打游戏，重新回到了平常无所事事的情况。And I let down my guard for a few moments as I started to game, and things seemed to go back to normal. 大概在凌晨2点多的时间，我被杨静突然卫星电话给叫醒。And somewhere in the late of night, at around 2 in the morning, I was woken up by a WeChat phone call by 杨晴。我被杨晴突然的卫星电话给叫醒。我迷迷糊糊的将电话放在耳边。I sloppily placed my phone next to my ears. 你好。Good morning. 你快看着你的直播间，椅子不见了。Look at your stream, the chair is missing. 啊？椅子是啥东西来着？Chair? What chair? 我迷茫的打开自己的直播间，画面中显示出平玉安店内的模样。In a daze, I opened my live stream setup, and it shows the inner space of 平玉安。我这才反应过来，杨晴在说些什么。I can only understand what 杨晴 was saying. 店内原本摆放着的椅子的地方，现在空无一物。The chair is now missing from its place in the shop. 仿佛从开始就不存在任何椅子。Almost as if there wasn't a chair from the start. 是谁把椅子拿走了呢？ Who took the chair away? 我浏览了一下堆积如山的弹幕评论。I looked at all of the comments in the chat room, in the chat section. 根据观众们的消息 and I was following the news from the viewers. 可以确定是在1点25分钟左右。At around 1:25, 监控屏幕突然像是在，监控屏幕突然间是信号中，可以确定是在1点25分左右。监控屏幕突然像是信号中断的可以确定是在1点25分左右。监控屏幕突然像是信号中断般闪烁了一下，信号中断半闪烁了一下，然后椅子在下一秒就凭空不见了。At around 1:25, it's almost as if the signal was lost for only but a second. And a few moments later, now the chair is completely missing. 不会吧 ？Wait, you must be joking. 这也太离谱了。So your 剧情 Wait, this is too outlandish. Could it be a curse? 我不禁感到背上起了一阵鸡皮疙瘩。 连忙爬起身，打开了屋内的顶灯。I can feel goosebumps on my back. I got myself out of bed and I turned on the ceiling lights. 这正是现实生活中可能出现的事儿吗？ Can this truly happen in real life? 不过，好在大部分人的观众以为是我故意设置假视频，不然我预感明天可能会上什么头条新闻。啊、喂，不过好在大部分人的观众以为我是，嘞，不过好在大部分人的观众以为是我故意设置的假视频，不然我预感明天可能会上什么头条新闻。But thankfully, a large part of the audience think it's a fake video. Otherwise, I'd be all over the news tomorrow morning. 于是我装作什么都没发生一样，跟观众们发了一句“晚安，大家辛苦了”，然后急忙关闭了直播间。But I tried to keep my cool and pretend nothing's happened. And I said, well, good night. Thank you for all of your efforts. And I turned off my stream interface. 看来这一次碰上真的奇怪的事，对，看来这一次是碰上真的怪事儿了。It seems like we have encountered a truly outlandish case this time. 几乎一夜未眠 we stayed up for a night. 第二天清晨飞露消光。第二天清晨飞露消光，我便迅速赶至平玉安。恰逢店长于阳琼正忙着准备开张。Just before the break of dawn the second day, I rushed my way into Pingyuan, and I encountered the shopkeeper Yang Qiong, getting ready to open their shop. 早上好，昨天晚上没啥事儿啊。Hey, good morning. So nothing happened yesterday. 我们倒是没什么啊、我们倒是没什么。I've kind of forgot how to do the accent for this guy already. Well, I kind of forgot how to do the accent because I've not been at it for about a week. I mean, it's still not that long ago, but oh well. Okay, I can do this. I kind of forgot what accent I gave this guy already. But yeah, I tried to give this guy something of a Hunan accent, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember anymore what accent I've tried to give this guy. Well, it's a long time. But yeah, yum 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 yum. 哈哈哈哈，我们倒是没事儿，我们倒是没什么。那个委托人大概又被吓死了。It seems like, I mean, there's nothing on our side, but then the commissioner is probably scared to death. 店长打开门锁，示意我和杨琼先进去。He opens, he opens the doors and he signals both me and Yang Qiong to go in. 我们刚踏进店铺，便听到柜台上的古董坐骑传来刺耳的急促铃声。As we walked into the shop, the antique phone started giving out a very sharp ring. 八成是说曹操，曹操到。Ah, speak of the devil. Cao Cao is a famous general in uh Chinese history, and uh well, I mean, it's just a common phrase, right? You know, speak of the devil, except that in at least in Chinese history, um, he was a bit of an infamous figure. So, well, there's a phrase here that says, well, speak of the devil, and the devil arrives. Speak of Cao Cao, and Cao Cao has arrived. Oh well. Speak of Cao Cao, and Cao Cao has arrived. Well, what excellent timing. Hmm. Eh, let me. Okay, well, that should do it. Well, that should do it. Yeah, I'm trying to get something to work because I've been trying it all afternoon. I forgot about it for a while, but now I suddenly remembered it. Yeah, I mean, that should be alright. 八成是说曹操到，曹操到。It seems like it seems like speak of the devil, and the devil's here. 杨谦大步走到座机前儿，接起了电话。He walked to the telephone and took the call. 三五知聊完之后，他走到我身旁，轻轻拍了拍我的肩膀。And after having a short conversation on the phone, he walked right my way and he tapped my shoulders. 诶，怎么打的？任务来了。All right, comrade, let's go. Our task is here. 果然是那个椅子 ，the chair。猜对了，Yeah, you're correct. 我跟着杨青叫了出租车，大约半个小时的车程后抵达一栋公寓楼下。We called a taxi, and after about half an hour, we reached a row of apartments. 不远处，一位身穿外卖派送制服的中年秃头男人向我们挥了挥手。And not far away, a bald middle-aged man uh, doing food delivery, started waving at us. 他看起来面容憔悴，眼里带着明显的血丝，像是被压榨下了一整周后勉强存活的苦命甘甜池。He looked wrought with anxiety. His eyes were clearly bloodshot. It's almost like he was 被压榨。How to translate this? Eyes were clearly bloodshot. He looks like a near-dead battery trying to make it through another day. 他就是一位托人 So he's the one that asked about the chair. 感觉好像快死了啊，不足说是像新鲜尸体从地里爬出来嘞。Looks like he's dead, or shall I say it's like a corpse. He's like a fresh corpse that just climbed out of the earth. No one, yeah, no wonder, no wonder his teachers are using his essays. Yeah, no wonder his teachers are using his essays uh, as an example of what not to do in writing essays. Oh, I mean, interesting descriptions. 感觉好像快死了，快死了哦！不足说是像新鲜的尸体从地里爬出来嘞。It looks like he's almost dead, almost like he's a fresh corpse climbing out of his grave. 我对你随时随地爆发的想象力感到感到敬佩。Wow, I really admire your imagination popping out at the most unlikely times. Isn't he supposed to be bald? Why does he have hair? 男人半着脸，远远地上打量着我们。The guy seems to be 男人板着脸儿，远远地上下打量着我们。The man was staring at us with a rather emotionless expression. 我们来到男人面前进行了简短的自我介绍。We approached the man and we introduced ourselves simply. 你好，我们是昨天平安的员工。Hello, we're the staff from 平玉安。我是杨琪儿，他是我搭档白启明。I'm Yang Qing, he's my comrade. 白启明。我对这男人礼貌的挤出笑容，但他毫无反应，只是停着擦拭额头，对，只是不停的擦拭额头。Well, let me try it again, shall we? 我对男人礼貌的挤出笑容，但他毫无反应，只是不停的擦拭额头上下不断涌出的汗水。I squeezed out a smile towards the man, but he didn't give me any sort of response. He was just wiping the sweat that was flowing ceaselessly from his forehead. 虽然天气确实很炎热，但他的流汗量确实有些夸张。I mean, yes, the weather is a bit hot, but the way he's sweating seems to be, well, seems to be a bit exaggerated. 我不禁担心他是不是有奸绪。Well, 我不，I think I looked at it wrong. 我不仅担心他是不是有肾虚 I wonder if he's got a kidney deficiency. 我不仅担心他是不是有肾虚 I was just wondering if he's had a kidney problem. 哎呦，我昨天放在你们那的椅子又回来啦。The chair I put at your place is now back at my house. Surprise, surprise. 你们不是说要帮我处理掉的吗？怎么还没弄好 I thought you were all gonna clean. I thought you were all gonna take care of the chair for me. How is it not done yet? 我今天还急着出去跑，出去跑，出去啊，出去跑啊！不，我今天还急着出去跑蛋呢，赶快跑，赶快给我弄掉，赶快给我弄走。I'm supposed to go out on a trip today to deliver food. Just help me get rid of the chair. 你，你先别急。Don't worry, don't worry. 我准备安抚委托人情绪时，杨庆率先开了口。I was about to reassure him, but Yang Qing took the lead first. 那能麻烦您先带我们去一下您的房间吗？ I mean, sure. Can we look at your room first, if that's the case? 我们帮您把椅子搬出来。这次一定好好处理的，好好处理的。We'll just get the chair out of your space, and this time we'll make sure we'll get rid of it properly. 哎呀，好，快点，快点，我9点钟必须走。Yes, hurry, hurry, I must leave at 9. 我和杨青跟在男人身后乘上电梯。狭窄的空间似乎只能容纳4个人。I followed Yang Qiong up the lift, and it seems like its very limited space can only hold 4 people. 电梯内都没有贴任何广告或安全检测证书，四周都是光秃秃的机械墙壁。There are no advertisements or maintenance orders being pasted onto the lift. The lift's walls were shiny and metallic. 我并不喜欢待在这种过于封闭的空间里，不由自主地皱起了眉头，默默地调整着呼吸。I really don't like being shut in such small places such as these. I frowned and I was trying to readjust my breath. Our man here is a bit claustrophobic. Well, he doesn't seem to like really tight spaces. Not sure about our hubby though. Maybe our hubby does like tight spaces, but well, that's a different thing altogether. Give me a moment. Yeah, but I just had to get my throat worked out. Yeah, don't mind me. 我并不喜欢待在这种过于封闭的空间里，不由自主地皱起眉头，默默地调整着呼吸。I don't like to be locked in claustrophobic places such as these. I frowned and I tried to readjust my breath. 经过了漫长的沉闷的等待，电梯终于停在了13层。And after a long wait, the lift has finally arrived on the 13th floor. I mean, nothing can go wrong, right? It's only number 13. It's only number 13. Nothing wrong, right? I mean, number 13 is the Death Arcana in Tarot. So yeah, I mean, it involves a little bit of dying, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong with its stream. Or rather, with its commission at all. 男人迅速走出电梯。打开了不远处的房门，催促我们快点进去。The man walked out of the lift in a hurry, and led us to a room not far away, beckoning us to enter. 诶，这边进来，come in here。哦，好的，打扰了。Yeah, sure, we're coming in. Ooh, pretty messy in here. 走进房间，鼻子立刻就能察觉到一半儿，一股来自不知道哪里的垃圾堆放过久而发酵的酸味。发酵 I mean it's fermented, but I'm not sure if it's fermented in this case. Uh, I mean, maybe I'll just use fermented, alright? As we walked into the room, the first smell that we've noticed is that there is very likely a pile of rubbish that has been staying in here for who knows how long of an eternity that has started to ferment. 地面上乱七八糟的堆着一些衣物和吃剩的买外包装袋，如果不知情，恐怕是误以为来了小型垃圾场。小型垃圾场。On the floor, several wrappings of takeaways are lying all over the floor. 如果不知情，恐怕是误以为来了小型垃圾场。Wrappings of takeout wrappings of all sorts are lying on the floor, and if we didn't know any better, it looks like a mini rubbish dump. 本来公寓房的户型不算太大，像这样垃圾一堆便让人感到步步艰难。The room wasn't that big in the first place, but because there's rubbish all over the floor, it feels like every step we will take in this apartment is quite arduous. 真难以想象这一位大哥是如何忍受这样的环境生活下去的，简直可以说是一个大号的人形苍狼。My man, he's got no chill with his descriptions. He's got no chill with his descriptions. 难以想象这一位大哥是如何忍受这样的环境生活下去的，简直可以说是一个大号的人形蟑螂。I wonder how he survived in such a state. It won't be a stretch to say that he is a human-sized. He's a cockroach in human shape. Wow, my man has got no chill at all. No, anyways. 男人把我们喊进卧室。The man took us into the room. 卧室中厚厚的窗帘完全遮挡了外面的阳光，即使在白天，房间内也显得格外昏暗。The thick curtains have blocked out most of the sunlight. Even if it's in the day, the room felt rather dim and musty. 而那张熟悉的椅子就静静的。而那一张熟悉的椅子就静静地矗立在卧室中央，看着确实是有一点诡异。And that really familiar chair is now seated in the very center of the room, and that seems rather creepy. 在这里呢，你们赶紧搬走。It's right here. Please take it away. Take the thing away. 我一边笑着应对男人，一边在背后轻轻拉了一下杨琼的衣袖。I smiled at the man, and on the other hand, I tugged gently at Yang Qing's sleeves. 怎样，在屋子里有啥？感觉气氛好阴森呢。So yeah, what do you think was in this house? It seems like there's something quite sinister in this place. 卧室和客厅没有，我找借口去其他房间看看。你先假装搬一下啊。Well, the bedroom and the hall has got nothing in it, but I'll just find a reason to look at the other rooms. You should just pretend to try take the chair out. Okay, sure thing. 不好意思，我们可以借用一下您家的卫生间吗？I'm so sorry. Can we borrow the toilet in your house for a moment? 杨琼朝男人举手示意。杨琼 raised his hand and asked the man. 男人用大拇指指向卧室外右拐角，杨庆便快速溜出了卧室。The man used his thumb to point. The man used his thumb to point out of the room to the right, and Yang Qing slipped out of the bedroom. 而现在我要做的就是在男人的视线中最慢的速度将椅子移出去，尽可能多地拖延时间。And now, in front of the man, I'll just need to move the chair as slowly as I can, just to buy ourselves some time. 大哥，我想偷偷请教一下，送外卖一个月能做到多少啊？Yeah, sir. I was wondering if you don't mind me asking, how much do you earn from doing deliveries in about a month? 咋？你也想送？我 do you wanna do deliveries as well? 这不是怕哪一天彻底赚不到钱了，提前给寻一个后路嘛？这不是怕哪一天彻底赚不到钱了，提前给寻个后路吗？I mean, well, it's quite normal. I'm just worried that one of these days I might not be able to. Oh, hello, Ravens. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in here watching them pretty boys. Well,
Shiny.
well, yeah, we're a little bit exhausted, but we're just in here watching pretty boys, and we're dealing with a very interesting chair that can move on its own. So yeah, apparently this chair has been possessed, and I'm trying to keep my brain cells intact at the moment. Thank you for coming in. Hey, hope your day's been good as well. Yeah, it's a bit quiet today, but then on some days, you need a bit of quiet. Bad chair. I mean, yeah, it's just a chair with a consciousness. Well, thankfully, this chair isn't biting people just yet. So, well, I mean, every bad chair has got a silver lining in this case. I know, I'm just corrupting the saying. It's a metaphor, if you may. Yeah. I mean, this guy was saying earlier, well, is this chair really haunted? Don't tell me this chair is going around biting people. This chair has a face that goes around biting people. I mean, so it's easy. If your chair bites you, just take a number 9 on the chair, and the chair will learn to respect you. Yeah, you've got to show your haunted chairs who's boss eventually, so that your chairs will stop biting you. Yeah, well, I mean, just take a number 9 in your chair, or just fart in your chair. I mean, yeah, show them assert dominance by farting in your chair. That totally works, yeah. I mean, yeah, it totally works. Yeah. If it's anything like Suzume, interestingly enough, I mean, as I was going through the story earlier, this guy said, "Oh, maybe someone is a big fan of Suzume, and they have tried to make a prank based on Suzume." Yeah, it's also my bingo cards because Suzume got mentioned in this game just about a few moments ago, and now we're trying to investigate what's wrong with the chair. So yeah, welcome to Silent Hill. Oh, interestingly, we're gonna be playing. I mean, it's not really Silent Hill, but we're gonna be playing something like Chinese Silent Hill, except it's a puzzle game. Yep, yep, yeah. It's a puzzle game that we're gonna be playing on Saturday. Tomorrow we're having another go at the at Paper Ghost Stories. But on Saturday, we're gonna be doing a paper bride. That one's gonna be really fun because, well, it's a puzzle game with lots of cultural elements to it. Well, and we might be getting lost in there. But if some of you are really good at puzzles, I mean, no problems with the cultural knowledge. But then, if some of you are really good at puzzles, then maybe feel free to help me out. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I mean, the job market is terrible. The job market is terrible. You just need to find a backup plan if you lose your job. 您要是不想说就那就算了啊。I mean, if you aren't going to talk about it, then it's completely all right. 我们跑蛋拿的报酬是分地级给的，分地级给的。啊，OK，我们跑单拿的报酬是分地级给的。Well, the pay we get is based on tiers. 比如600单以内，每单给你4块，600到900单，每单会再给你多5毛钱儿，弹数越多钱越多。and in about 600 packets you get $4, and between 600 to 900 it gives you an extra $5, and the more you deliver the more money you get, and that's really and that's a really shite condition to be in. Imagine if you get £4 if you do a delivery and you do 600 deliveries, you get £4 or 4 USD, and then between another 600 to another 900, you get another £5 for each 100, another £5, and the more deliveries that you do more. Wow, deliveries sounds like a grinding hell. I mean, not that I'm surprised, but uh it does sound like a very painful grind. Ooh, well, oh well. 哦，原来还有这样的算法啊。Oh, so you count it like that. It sounds like a grinding hell. Grinding in gacha games is hellish enough. Now grinding during deliveries is a different monster altogether. 那每个月会有最低工资给你吗？ is there a base salary you get every month? 保地工资800，我每个月平均能跑一千单多一点儿。Your base salary is about 800, and every month I've got about 1,000 deliveries or so. 再加上一些公里补贴和高温补贴，一个月就大概6、7千吧。 一些里补贴，公里高温补贴和一些高温补贴，高温补贴，let me see how to change it into English。高温补贴，嗯，OK，OK。Okay, I mean, just look at it this way，再加上一些工龄补贴和高温补贴，一个月大概有6、7千吧。If you add up, the base salary is about 800. During the deliveries, give you even more commission. Um, if you add some distance subsidy and temperature subsidy, I mean, a temperature subsidy is just because you have to deliver under the really hot sun, isn't it? Since you have to deliver under a very high temperature, then a temperature subsidy is just something that you get for delivering under really high temperatures, especially in summer. 高温补贴一个月大概有6、7千吧。A few distance subsidies and temperature subsidies, maybe about 6 to 7,000 a month. 看来跟新闻上说的外卖元月薪上万不太一样吧？看来跟新闻上说的外卖，看来跟新闻上说的外卖员，my reading skills are gone again. I got distracted. 看来跟新闻上说的外卖元月薪3万不太一样吧？So it's a bit different because the news it's a little bit different because the news says you earn about 10,000 a month. Remember 10,000 as in thank you to hydrate. Remember, all of it is still in Chinese yuan, all right? It's still, I mean, yeah, it's still in Chinese yuan, and well, 10,000 sounds.
我可以加多一点点进来给你们拿。
It probably sounds like a lot, but yeah, it probably sounds like a lot. But then you just remember this is in Chinese yuan. So, for example, yuan to USD. Let's see how much that is. In terms of USD, it's about 1,400. But in terms USD, but in terms of pound sterling, that is about. I mean, how much is that in pound sterling? Let me go have a look. In pound sterling, that. I mean, pound sterling is about 1,097. Yeah, so 10,000 per month is about 1,097. But if we were to say 7,000, so if we were to put it at 7,000, it's going to be 768. 768 pounds a month. It doesn't sound like a lot. Yeah, it really doesn't sound like it's got. It really doesn't sound like it's a lot. So yeah, well, he's kinda hot. Who's kinda hot? Oh, the guy here? I mean, there's a hotter one. He's supposed to be sleep deprived, and he's supposed both. The other one's not really hot, but then well, you've got the other guy here who's supposed to be a puppy boy of some sort, you know? Yeah. But there's another one. There's another one. Wait. Hold up, there's another one. 我是腰有点毛病，没法跟别人卷。I've got back problems. I can't. I've got back problems. I can't really go out and work like the others. 你比我年轻，少偷懒，多跑单的生活肯定会比我拿得多。You're so young. If you don't laze off and if you just run around doing your deliveries, then you earn more than me. 我认识好几个刚毕业就出来送外卖的，一个月能送2000多单吧。There are some fresh graduates doing deliveries, and they do about 2,000 deliveries a month. 我懂了，I understand it. 对了，大哥，你家里就不打扫一下的吗？Oh yeah, sir, do you not clean your house once in a while? 你这满屋子的垃圾，也不好，我也不好把椅子搬出去。Oh yeah, it's just that it's a bit cluttered in here. I can't really move the chair out. 要不我帮你简单收拾一下？How about you clean your house a little bit quickly? 哎，你随便用脚踢一下就行。I mean, the other guy's not really hot here. He's living in a dumpster. And just earlier, our man here was saying, oh, wow, he's the human version of cockroach. Just kick your way out. It works. 我住在这儿都没说话，你怎么还皇帝不急太监急？皇帝不急太监急，皇帝。I've lived here for a long time. I've got no problems with it. And why is it? And why is it the emperor is calm, but the eunuchs are sweating their shites off? Yeah, I mean that's a phrase in Chinese. 皇帝不急太监急 is, someone, let's say someone who's in the thick of something. Let's say someone who's in the middle of an operation, in the middle of a surgery, is doing it really calmly, and everyone else is panicking. Or maybe someone's doing I mean, that's not really a good example. How do I describe it to you easily? Someone who's doing, I mean, let's say someone's doing an operation, right? Or maybe someone who's doing a magic trick. Someone who's really calm and doing how on TV, right? You've seen some magicians escaping a box that will explode, right? The magician's escaping the box really calmly. And, I mean, the magician's doing it pretty calmly, but then everyone's panicking around, so that's the emperor is not sweating, but the eunuchs are sweating. It's quite an interesting Chinese idiom, yeah. 皇剑不急太监急. Well, I mean, it's really funny too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's really funny. Yeah. 行吧。不过你这也不考虑找人清理一下？Yeah, sure. Maybe you get some maid to help you clean up. 墙角那一边的地板都长毛了。I mean, yeah, the floorboards over there has got some mildew on it. 长毛 I mean, 长毛 is growing hair. 长毛 In a way, there's mildew. 墙角那一边的地板都长毛了。I mean, how about you find someone to clean up, It seems like, The corner of the walls over there has got a mildew on it. 找个家政阿姨来打扫一下2个小时也花了不少钱，花不了多少钱。If you look for an auntie to help you clean up the house, you won't be spending much too. 我微信上曾过几个收费便宜的家政阿姨，要不要推给你？I do have a few cleaners contacts that I have on my phone here. How about I recommend some to you? Dot 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 dot. 眼前的男人对于房间卫生的问题似乎没继续进行沟通。The man has stopped responding to questions about his room's cleanliness. I mean, you can see how dirty the room is. 我先前在网上看过房间过于脏乱的原因，可能是居住者心理有问题的说法。I've seen this explanation online that if someone's room is too dirty, that means the tenant has got some psychological unresolved psychological issues. I mean, in a way, he might be right because if you look at a really messy house now, isn't it? I've read. I mean, it must be true because, someone who's undergoing lots of grief, isn't it? Especially someone who's undergoing grief might have a really messy house because they can't stop hoarding and hoarding. So yeah, and because they can't stop hoarding, it might be difficult for them to clean up. Yeah, so it might be. I'm not sure if the guy's going through any form of grief or whatever, but I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I think I've also read somewhere that if someone's grieving, they start hoarding. And someone's told me before, there's this one old lady that's lived somewhere in the neighborhood. She was hoarding all sorts of rubbish and it became really stinky. That's one of the examples. And then there's another case in my neighborhood here. It was, yeah, hoarding items of the disease. I mean, in a way, he might have a point. In another case here, because in my neighborhood around here, it happened a long time ago when I was still a wee little kid. And I kind of remember it clearly. And there used to be a really bright kid around here that's lived here for there used to be a mum and her kid. Dad went to get milk and dad was missing. You see, that was a long time ago already, and I still remember it because it was something quite disturbing. I was told by the neighborhood that the kid used to be doing really well in school, and for some reason, Mummy Dearest has stopped. Mummy Dearest has suddenly stopped schooling and locked him inside the house for no reason. I mean, that's a story I've heard. And one of the nights, right, suddenly we heard the sirens wailing outside, wailing. There's a police and there's all the neighbors there's a police and all the neighbors being outside. And, we were wondering what happened. And there's the old lady. The old lady tried, from what I understand, right, the old lady tried to control her son. Up to a point where it became up to a point where he lost his sanity, and eventually he just lost it, and he wasn't able to recover from his sanity, and he became a troublemaker in the neighborhood because at one point he was a bright student in school, and another point he was going around the neighborhood with a pail of his own urine, and he's pouring the urine on people's laundry for no reason, and he's causing some havoc in the neighborhood. So yeah, as I was saying, one of the nights, suddenly we heard we heard the sirens wailing outside, and we saw the old lady. Lying on her porch, lifeless. And what happened was that, for some reason, I believe there was an altercation uh, between the mentally handicapped. I mean, he wasn't mentally handicapped, but because I think the mum tried to control him a bit too much. He lost sanity a long time ago. And the old lady was lying lifeless on the porch as she would bled to death because, from what we understood, right, at that very night, for some reason, her son, who has lost his sanity, stabbed his mum several times. And his mom was lying on the porch, and the police had to take the son away. Yeah, and it was a pretty mad story that I still remember. And there was this house some time ago. We've got some new tenants moving in, and the tenants ran out of the house scared shitless because they can see the old lady. Well, I won't say he became a villain. Um, it's just that, you know, if he's a criminal, he's a criminal. Because, well, that's the thing, isn't it? But from what we understand, right, because his mum tried to control him a bit too much, he his mum broke his sanity, and he wasn't able to control himself anymore. And to a certain extent, he was. I mean, yeah, he wasn't normally functioning anymore. I mean, he wasn't even. Uh, he was quite healthy, mentally sound in the first place, but well, that was really tragic because I can still remember the one night when, Mummy Dearest was out on the porch bleeding to death. She was rubbing a towel, and the towel was red all over. And there's a police, and the police eventually took the corpse and the boy away. Yeah, we never heard of the boy anymore because they took the boy presumably to some asylum, I guess. And the mum, on the other hand, well, she, yeah. I mean, in a way, yes, in a way. I mean, yeah, from what we understood, right, his sanity broke at one point because he can't take the control. He can't take his mum's pressure anymore, so he just gave way. It's really tragic. Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. 看来最好是保持沉默，不要惹他为好。Seems like I should shut up. I should stop provoking him. 我这边用脚缓慢踢开房间，地板上四处，sorry，Yep. 我一边用脚缓慢踢开房间，地板上四处撒乱的垃圾，一边以超低速度将椅子往屋外挪动。屋外挪动。I slowly kicked the rubbish aside at his house, and I moved the chair really slowly out of the house. 简单几十步路，在我的努力下，整整花了5-6分钟才走完。It's just a few steps between the hall and the outside of the house, and I spent about 5 to 6 minutes clearing up all the rubbish. And before everything was clearing up all the rubbish before we moved out. 在一旁注射我的男人似乎一直在克制，想要凑我的情绪。幸好最终他没有动手。The man was staring at me all the while with a look that says he wanted to punch me, but thankfully he didn't make any moves. 我搬着椅子走出屋门后，杨青也悄悄晃了一圈走了出来。As I was moving the chair out of the house, Yang Qiong walked around the house, made a circle, made another round in the house. 尽管气氛有一些尴尬，但时间把握的恰到好处。It was a bit awkward, but at least we made good use of our time. 看到啥了吗？ Do you see anything? And we've got the second hot guy over here. Don't you like it? Yeah, I kind of prefer the other guy because he's quite cute. Yeah. He's really cute. He's got heterochromia and he can see spirits. I mean, yeah, he's the classic pretty boy that everyone likes. I mean, if we're learning astrology, right, we can say we have got he's cute and shorty, exactly. If we're learning astrology, right, we'll just say, oh, he probably has a tie-in in his life chart because we believe that anyone who's got a moon in their life chart tends to be prettier as always. Now I kind of wish I've got tie-in in my chart as well, so that I can be prettier. Yeah, those who have the moon in their life chart tends to be prettier, and that tends to have a better relationship with women in general. He doesn't have. I mean, he tends to get along with women well. That's what we say for men who's got a tie-in in their life chart. It doesn't have. It doesn't matter if the guy's gay or straight, but well, all we know is that he's pretty, and he tends to get along with women pretty well if he's got the moon in his life chart. The sun, on the other hand, is much more outgoing, and the sun represents men, the moon represents women, and that's two things different altogether. The sun, if you got the sun and moon together, then congratulations, you are going to be rich. But it also depends. But also asteroid. Yes, as a general rule, you're going to have a good life if you've got the sun and the moon together. But we need to look at other palaces and other combinations to see what's happening in your life chart. So yeah, there's that. 完全没有 nothing 啊？那到底是什么原因 ？Wait, then what's happening? 我找到了一些其他的东西，回去路上跟你说。I found other things. I will just tell you on the way. 办完了吗 ？Are you done moving yet? 你们快点下楼，我赶时间呐！ Can you please move, John? I'm hurry here. 哦，抱歉啊，抱歉啊。I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. 在大声的催促下，我们把椅子搬出了公寓。And well, he chased us out of his apartment, and we took the chair away. 委托人迅速街上楼下停着小电驴离开了。委托人迅速骑上楼下停着的小电驴离开了。And the commissioner rushed onto his scooter and he disappeared. 我们又喊了一辆出租车，把椅子扔进后备箱。让出租车司机往平玉安开。We opened the boot, we fitted the chair in, and we told the driver to make it towards 平玉安。我与杨青一起坐在后座，他从裤子口袋里掏出几样皱巴巴的文件纸。We sat behind with Yang Qing, and he took out a few crumpled notes from his trousers. 文件上的跨账文件上跨账的褶皱看起来是他慌乱间护忙塞进口袋里造成的。The pronounced creases from the paper is probably because Yang Qiong has stuffed the paper into his pockets as quickly as he could. 这啥 ？What's this? 这是从公寓侧公寓侧卧那个房间里翻到的离婚申请书和财产份额的协议。This is the divorce papers and the alimony files and the alimony and the settlement for alimony that I found in the other room. 还有一些法院的民事判决书，我没来得及一起带出去，and also a few 判决，OK，还有一些法庭的民事判决书，我们来得及一起带出来，and a few other yeah and a few other written verdicts from the court. I wasn't able to bring it out with me. 哦，喂，这种文件生出来，万一人家报警了咋办？What if he calls the police on us for taking these files out of his house? 我连忙压低声音在杨庆耳边快速低语。I whispered anxiously in his ear. 不会的，你看这里。No worries. Looky here. 我顺向杨庆所指，看见文件上方淡淡的放射状红色污迹。I followed Yangqing's fingertips, and there seems to be a red smidge on top of the papers. 墨水英，你可别告诉我墨水英，你可别告诉我这是血迹。Wait, marker trails? Don't tell me it's blood. 很有可能 very likely. Well, I was just talking about a murder case earlier, but now, yeah, we're talking about blood already, isn't it? Blood. 那有没有可能是你推理错了？ I mean, it might be you might have guessed wrongly. 杨庆盯着我，然后拿出手机，快速翻找些什么。几分钟后，将手机递给了我。杨庆 looked at me as he searched. 杨庆 looked at me. Afterwards, he took out his phone to quickly search for something, and he gave the phone to me. 看这儿，看这里。Look here. 我按照离婚协议上的女方名搜索了一下本地社区的网站。I looked at the divorce papers and I searched the lady's name in our local website. 发现女方现在处于失踪状态，大概是3个月前挂的走失公告。And at the moment, the female divorcee is missing in action. And 3 years ago, the posters were drawn up. 不会吧 ？Don't tell me. You don't say. 我看着手机屏幕上显示着走失公告，开始思考最糟糕的情况。I looked at the missing posters on the website and I started thinking of the worst case scenarios. 然后这一份财产份额协议上表明，他们2人份额的房产是福源区的那一边的一户住宅，并非我们刚去的那一间公寓。然后 这一份财产份额协议上表明，他们两人份额的房产是福园区的那边一户住宅，并非我们刚去的那一间公寓。And also in the alimony, it's written that the house that it's decided to split is in Fuyuan district. It it doesn't necessarily have to be the condo that we've been to earlier. 男方对于法院一审男方对于法院一审的房产份额判决不满意，似乎又提起了二次上诉。And it seems like the man was dissatisfied about the court's verdict on the marriage, and it seems like he went for an appeal. Okay. 意思是你觉得一只怪异的人头可能在那间住宅里，而且跟这那男人的老婆有关。And you thought the chair following the man has got something to do with the other house that they've split, and it might be related to the man's wife. 没错，我想找机会去那边看看。Yep, that's true, and I was planning to go over there for a little peek. Yep, and this little cutie over here is pretty much your anime genius. Just throw him in any situations and he'll find his way out pretty quickly. Yeah, he's pretty smart. Definitely, he's pretty smart, all things considered. It's a shame he isn't a detective, because he's more like a detective already. Just throw him in any situations. He solved 2 hauntings on his own. He can be a detective or a psychologist, and either way, if things played out differently, he'd be pretty powerful, I'm just saying. Yeah, pretty powerful. 这些难办了。按照现在的推理，我们很可能被卷入了一场凶杀案。He's got to be a campus crush. Well, unfortunately, he's not anyone's campus crush because he dropped out of school. And then he decided, well, I really don't want to study anymore because what's the point? But he is an online crush. Yeah. What happened was this. I'll give you a TLDR of the story. One day, we're walking into a haunted apartment, and this guy came in. And so we kind of chased this guy around, and now, in terms of, the blondie also does live streaming, and the pretty boy is much more famous on his live stream than he is on he's much more famous on the live stream account when the account belongs to the blondie. So, he's pretty. Yeah. Well, he's definitely pretty. 这些难办了。按照现在的推理，我们很有可能被卷入了一场凶杀案。This is truly complicated. It seems like we've just got ourselves involved in a murder case. 如果非要去文件上所写的住宅，八成得撕破脸儿，让委托人带我们去。If we are gonna go to the house that was the subject of the court case, then we must sacrifice our dignity and we must ask the commissioner to bring us there. 毕竟，谁也不想因为私闯民宅被抓进去。And after all, we don't want to be trespassing into a private place. After all, we don't want to be trespassing into someone's privacy and be caught by the police. 但是，不管怎么说，这难度也太大了点儿。No matter what it is, this case seems to be out of our depth. 那我们现在该怎么办？What are we gonna do now？今天先回店里做一下准备。今天先回店做一下准备。晚上椅子肯定还会回到委托人那边。We're just gonna prepare ourselves because at night the chair is definitely gonna go back to the chair is definitely gonna go back to the commissioner's house. There. 然后明天咱们再去一趟。And tomorrow we're gonna go to the commissioner's house again. 不过大概率只要被臭骂一顿就是了。I mean, yeah, he's really gonna cuss at us, but so be it. 果然还是让委托人带我们去住宅吗？我不禁在心底重重叹了一口气。Are we gonna ask the commissioner to bring him to his house after all? I sighed deeply from the bottom of my heart. 说实话，真不想和这一次的委托人有更多的接触。If I were to be honest, I didn't want to have any more connections with the commissioner this time. 光是想着刚才他脸不爽的盯着我的样子，就感觉全身一阵寒意。He was staring at me as if he was going to eat me earlier, and it left a profound chill in me. Well, anyways. 不过，目的也无他法，只能跟着杨琼的计划走了。But we don't have a better idea, so I'll just follow 杨琼's plan. 将椅子重新运到店里后，杨琼找店长谈了一会儿。And after we placed the chair back in the shop, Yang Qing spoke to the shopkeeper for a little while. 之后两人便一脸严肃的走进里屋，不知道准备了什么东西去了。And afterwards, that both of them walked into the back rooms with a solemn expression. I wonder what they're up to. 看来这一次的情况和之前几次完全不一样，连店长都不再像平常的那乐呵呵了。It seems like the situation is more dire than the past few times, and the shopkeeper is no longer his usual cheerful self. 我一个人待在店里也没什么可做，于是给杨青在卫生上留个言后，就动身回家了。It seems like I've got nothing else to do in the shop, so I left a message to Yang Qiong, and I left on my way home. 总之，等待明天的消息吧。Well, and we're waiting for our news tomorrow. We're right back. 不出意料 ，as expected. 第二天清早，杨晴就打电话过来，给我8点半直接和他在昨天的公寓楼下集合。And at the second day, Yang Qing has given me a phone call and he's asked me to meet him at the bottom of the flats. At the bottom of the flats the next day. 当我到达楼下时，杨晴也正好跟着我的后脚跟赶到了。As I reached the bottom of the flats, Yang Qing caught up to me. 早啊，晴晴。我们这一次直接上楼。Are we gonna go up to the apartment this time? 等下 ，wait， 啊，有啥东西忘了 ？Did you forget something？ 虽然早以前就说过了。保险起见，再说一次。 保险起见再说一次。保险起见再说多一次。保险，嗯，起见。Just for the purpose of safety, we're just gonna go through this another time. 保险起见再说多一次。我并没有树灵的能力，如果到时候真的发生了什么，要记得第一件拔腿就跑。I don't have any exorcism abilities. If, in the case of an emergency, if any ghosts do show up in the apartment, the first thing we do is run out of the apartment. 收到杨掌管。All right, understand, Officer Yang. 或者你干脆回店里等我算了。How about you go back to the shop and wait for me? 哎呦，是谁一边说我是搭档，一边大清早打电话把我喊过来的？我是谁一边说我是他搭档，一边大清早打电话把我喊过来的？I mean, who said I was a comrade and who's given me a phone call and asked me to come here in the early hours of the morning? 结果马上要行动了，反而来一通劝退。We're about to get to the good part and you're sending me away. 哎呦，我会乖乖逃跑的。先一起上楼看看情况吧。I'll be good. I'll run. All right. I'll be good. I'll be running with you. But let's go up and have a look at the situation now, shall we? 好 ，OK。我拍了拍杨青的背，和他一同迈入了公寓楼。I tapped his back as we entered the flat. Okay, here comes the haunting. 按照昨天的记忆，我们乘坐电梯缓缓上升，抵到了13层。Based on our memories yesterday, we took the lift up to the 13th floor. Nothing suspicious here, it's only the 13th floor. Yeah, 13. It's only the 13th floor. Well, it's gonna be even Friday. It's gonna be even funnier if it's a Friday. We're going up to a flat on the 13th floor on a Friday. So is it Friday the 13th? Probably is. Probably is. Well, anyways. 电梯门一打开，一瞬间，我们惊讶的发现委托人站在屋门口。As the elevator doors opened, we were surprised that the commissioner was standing at his gates. 他双眼中充满了恐惧和愤怒，仿佛要喷火一样死盯着我们。His face was stricken with fear and anger as if he's gonna spit fire at us. 他眉头紧锁，嘴角臭。他的眉头紧锁，嘴角他的眉头紧锁，嘴角抽搐着，显然已经怒火中烧。His eyebrows were locked together, his mouth was twitching, and of course he was really pissed. 紧张情绪在空间中弥漫开，看来一场劈头盖脸的抽骂即将到来。Well, things are already unfolding. We're expecting a tirade to be held against us. 你们到底有没有用啊？我可是给了你钱的啊，能不能处理掉啊？What fucking use are you? I've given you some money. Can you fucking get rid of it? 我昨晚起来上厕所，又见这玩意儿又出现在眼前。I went to the toilet yesterday and this little shite showed up in my apartment again. 要知道当时是什么心情啊 ？Do you know what I'm feeling at the time? Do you? 还有你那个胖子店长，啥也不说明白，这个好。And your fucking useless shopkeeper. You say fucking nothing, and all the rest is all right. 只是那种敷衍人是吗？看你们是一群骗钱的。Are all of you a bunch of yes men? I think a whole lot of you are just a bunch of swindlers. 我真是相信你个鬼 ！Believe in you, believe in my foot. 请你冷静一下啊 ，keep calm for a bit. 可能的话，我们希望避免现实中的所有人际冲突，但现在只能硬着头皮面对了。If possible, I would have wanted to avoid the conflict, but it seems like, well, there's no way but to take care of it directly. 不过，话说回来，他既然不信有鬼神存在的话，为什么还要找平易安帮忙啊 ？But logically speaking, if you didn't believe in ghosts or anything of the sort, why would you still seek the help of 平易安？我一边在心里暗自吐槽，一边绞尽脑汁组织语言，设法安抚眼前暴怒的男人。I was complaining in my mental. I was complaining in my mental, and I was trying to squeeze the last of my brain juice together to form a coherent sentence to appease the very indignant man ahead of us. 我们这一边再给您提供有其他的解决办法。我们在这一边再给您提供其他的解决办法。We're gonna propose a different solution to you. 抱歉，我们昨天专门去找了店主重新商量解决方案。Oh, really sorry about that. We were talking about a different way to solve the matter with the shopkeeper yesterday. 发现这种灵异物品必须在最初固定的麒麟场所才能完全销毁掉。Okay, if we find some haunted items such as these, we must bring this item back to its original place to completely solve the haunting. 啊？你这啥意思啊 ？And what the fuck are you saying？ 我们想请问一下，您最近半年有没有搬家 ？Have you moved house in this last year？ 如果有搬家的话，这个椅子是否也是从原来的屋子一同搬过来的 ？If you moved house, did you move this chair with you to this new apartment？男人听完杨晴的询问后，呆立了好几秒，然后气浊逐渐消散。The man heard Yang Qing's question. He stopped for a few moments, and his anger seems to dissipate. 那你们咋不提前给我打电话 ？Why didn't you phone me in the first place？ 啊，你说的对，我2个多月前就搬家。Yeah, I moved house about 2 or so months ago. 我明明记得没搬这个椅子，但它就是出现在公寓里了。 I mean, yes, I don't remember bringing this chair with me, but this chair showed up in my apartment. 哦，原来如此。那么，可以请我们搬这椅子去一趟原来的房子吗？Oh, okay, that's totally fair then. Can we get the chair along with us to the original apartment? 目前来看，只有在原来的场所能把椅子毁掉。At the moment, we can only solve the haunted chair at its original spot. 而且您已经尝试过自行毁掉很多次了，应该能理解我说的话吗？而且您已经，而且您已经尝试过自行毁掉很多次了，应该能理解我说的话吗？You've tried to destroy the chair yourself several times. You can understand me, right? 哦，对了，还有一点儿yes, something extra. 我们呃，我们店对于另一件事物已经采取不收费原则。当时是您自己把椅子和一对儿。How do I translate this? How do I translate this? 我们店对于灵异事件已经采取不收费原则。当时是您自己把椅子和一堆钞票印塞给店长的。When we take supernatural commissions in our shop, we don't take any fees, but at the time, you rush into our store, and you insisted that the shopkeeper take the money. Okay. 所以，就算您自认付了钱儿，我们这一边也会按照平常的节奏来处理。Even if you paid money, even if you acknowledge your payment to us, we're just gonna follow our operations as usual. 如果您实在觉得不满意的话，你们这边可以把钱退给你，你再去另请高明。If you're not happy with our services, we can give the money back to you, and you can search for a different place to solve the haunting. 杨晴在关键时刻真的能言善辩啊！我心中涌现出这样的念頭。Wow, it seems like Yang Qing is able to string his words together in a very high stake situation. That's what it always seemed to me. If this BL searched this game and found another game with the same characters called Curse of the Shadow. Well, yes, this game doesn't have an English patch just yet, but I played Curse of the Shadow a few months ago. Not really, I played Curse of the Shadow for pride. I loved Curse of the Shadow so much, and I saw this game was on sale at the time, and I said, I need to get this game so I can stare at these characters again. And Curse of the Shadow is BL. You get to date two characters in there. This one is lesser than the BL, but still it reads like BL nonetheless. Yeah. But Curse of the Shadow is more open with their BL as compared to this one. This one, yes, you got some tension between these two, and these two are really shippable characters together. But the good thing is that, and I played Curse of the Shadow, right? The characters got really vulnerable with each other, and it's the first time a horror game gave me goosebumps. Yeah, and it was really, really good. I might just bring back the Curse of the Shadow another time. Maybe the next time during Pride. But yeah, Curse of the Shadow was really good. And I had really low expectations getting to Curse of the Shadow because I thought, yeah, I mean, it's a budget BL, so I wasn't expecting it to be that good, but it blew my socks away. It knocked my socks off, and I really loved it because you've got the blondie who takes care of you, and you've got another one who's a little bit of a wacko, but there's that. These two characters show up in the game as well as cameo characters. But I love these characters so much. I started playing this one as well, so I thought, as a prequel, then I absolutely have to play it myself because oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I started playing this game. Yeah, the but one thing for sure is if you can read Chinese, then go ahead. I tried the Curse of the Shadow with an English patch, because they've got an official English localization for it. Um, the English localization for Curse of the Shadow is a bit stiff, but otherwise it's pretty sound. Certain parts of it, well, has got. I mean, the English patch has got a few very minor glitches, and some of the just a minor glitch because some parts where it should be English, right? There are some Chinese characters showing up, but I chose to play it in Chinese instead because, well, why play it in English when I can play it in Chinese? Yeah, this for this game, however, I'm just waiting for more developments from the devs because the devs only have this in Chinese at the moment. So I'm waiting for an English patch to come out so I can see how the English patch is. Yeah. The other one, though, yeah, English patch. Definitely. I dated the blonde guy from the other game because he takes care of us when we're sick. He does art commissions. He's a big weeb, and I don't know, he follows us to our hauntings, and he tries to protect us even though he's really, really scared, and he gets really vulnerable with us. And what's more, to find a husband in that game, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, yeah. But, well, I played the game. Yep, Golden Retriever boyfriend, exactly, yep. He's a Golden Retriever boyfriend. Yeah, and the other guy we tried to I tried to play his rouge for a little just to get his impression um off stream, and one of the endings, right? The other guy kinda he stabbed us. Then he was groping us, and then he killed himself. And I thought, yep, I'm not gonna date that guy ever. Yeah, the other guy's a bit of a wacko. Yeah. You heard me right. The other guy, yeah, the other guy is a yandere boyfriend. He's kind of hot, but he pisses me off a lot. I played his route, and well, he stabs us, he gropes us, and then he also dies because he stabbed himself. That's why I said, yeah, I'm just gonna date the golden retriever boyfriend. I'm sticking with this man once and forever. I'm not gonna change it anymore. But yeah, these two games take place in the same universe. This one's more of a supernatural. This game's taking a supernatural route, while the other one's taking a full horror route. Yeah, but it's really fun. I recommend it. Yeah, yeah. He's a bit mad, like a Curse of the Shadow is a sequel to this game. If you want to play it chronologically, then this game first, then Curse of the Shadow. Yeah, and I heard somewhere that the devs are making a third game. I'm really excited for the third game because of how good the game is. Yeah, I really love it. Yeah, I'm waiting for the devs to announce the third one because I read somewhere the devs were saying we're making a third one, and I thought to myself, oh, wait, a third one? For real? Yeah, it doesn't matter, all right, because these two guys, no matter how you look at it, they're boyfriends already at this point. You've got someone who's really analytical, and then you've got someone who's got a cat personality, and you've got the other one who's a golden retriever personality. And I mean, I really love the way they build the tension in this game. Even though it's just a bunch of photographs and it's just a bunch of I mean, yeah, it's a bunch of photographs and it's a bunch of characters slapped onto a realistic background, but I really love the aesthetics behind it. It adds to the horror element of the game, if you may. Yeah. It's not that well known, but well, it's not that well known, and I mean, it's not that well known, but still, eh, I really love how much effort they've put into this game. Yeah, you rarely see me sing my praise. You rarely see me glazing a game this hard, and uh, okay, you rarely see me glazing the game this hard, and uh, well, I'm glazing this game really hard, and also because of the pretty boys in this game. Now, I mean, I can show you Curse of the Shadow later, in a bit, once we're almost about to end stream. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? What's the game and demos categories for? It's a game. Games and demos. For example, you've got some games which are not released yet, but they have a demo of it. The games and demos category is a section where you can show off some demos and some games which are less famous. And this game is really not famous at all. It's well made, but it's not famous. And unfortunately, this game doesn't have a category. Because you made lots of clips this month, and your clips are viewed quite a lot this month, so it's like a badge of honor for this month. You made some clips, people watch your clips, and you are now the best clipper on the channel for this month. Congratulations. Thank you for the clips. Oh my gosh, Yi, I'm famous. Yes. You're famous kasi Tadana. It must be fated. Famous mo kasi Tadana. You're fated to be famous. Enjoy the spotlight for the rest of the month, I guess. Yeah. Well, there's that. So yeah, we're gonna get into the first haunting of this. It's not really the first haunting anymore. It's just like the second haunting already. Yang Qing seems to be able to string his words together in a high-stakes situation, is what I always thought. 对面的男人明显开始感到不安 and it seems like the man we're talking to is feeling some degree of discomfort. 他焦躁的在房间里他焦躁的在房间里踱步，眉头紧锁，显然心里有着翻江倒海的波澜。他焦躁的在房间里踱步，眉头紧锁，显然心里有些翻江倒海的波澜。The man started pacing around in the room with an uneasy expression. His eyebrows were locked, and it seems like there are some things he was trying to keep hidden, and it seems like he's got some skeletons to hide. 最终他停下脚步， 转身回到了我面前儿，眼神闪烁着不安和忧郁。He stopped pacing around. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How's your day going? Hope you've been feeling better. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's been quite a long week, but I hope your week's been treating you well. And you're just back here to watch some pretty boys. But yeah, pretty boys will make everything better. For sure, for sure. Let me give a shout out. Yeah. Hey, well, there's that. And now we're making this man sweat just because. I mean, just because, yeah, this man is now sweating because he's got some skeletons to hide. But really doesn't matter. Our job is to make the man sweat. Bereavement's now, so I can really relieve the stress from work. Ah, well, good for you then. Take your time. Take your time. You can't rush it. Yeah. Hey. 最终他停下脚步，转身回到了我们的面前，眼神闪烁着不安和忧郁。He stopped pacing around. He faced us, and it seems like there is anxiety and hesitation in his eyes. The gold plate means my clips are like the most views, right? Exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. Thank you very much for clipping some of the very interesting clips. Yeah, thank you for the clips. I really loved them, even though it's just a clip of me saying, oh dear. Yeah, but I think one of my favorite clips of yours that you've made is between the two this month. I think one of my more favorite clips of yours is a siren clip. Yeah. Well, oh dear, my oh dear one seems pretty ignorable, but still, well, I think you've got a hand for these things. You know, you can make uh, some really ordinary moments into some really interesting moments. Ah, yeah, especially if you've got an interaction with a funny dragon. I mean, not exactly a funny dragon, but funny Chilean. Especially if you've gotten some interactions with a funny Chilean. So yeah, well, the funny Chilean rarely ever goes wrong. Especially if I were to bring out some of my astrology stuff. Yeah, yeah, one of these days I'm just gonna bring up my astrology stuff just for fun. Yeah. Again, because I've got lots of things to share, I'm just trying to well, put my thoughts together before I put out the next one. I can repeat some stuff, but anyways, I just want to bring in something fresh. Hey, 去原来的房子可以，但是你们不要乱喷乱抹啊，也不要乱问些有的没的。I mean, yes, we can go to the original house, but you can't touch things as you like. And please don't ask any silly questions. Why? We want to know about if there are any ghosts in your house. It's a reasonable question, right? After we chatted this morning, it started storming real hard. I rolled over and went back to sleep. It was so nice. That sounds like the most comfortable sort of sleep ever. It's either slightly warm afternoon, or it's either rainy afternoon when you can just go back to sleep. It's really comfy. Hardy, fine. 还有，你们只能在那一边笑回椅子，不许做其他的。Speaking of sleep, I need to sleep. Okay, take care, Livia. Thank you for being in as always. And don't overstrain yourself, and I'll see you the next time. I have classes tomorrow. Well, and you too. Ingat, magandang gabi. Take care, don't overstrain yourself. Even if you miss it, it's alright. We've got the VODs. And Pomelo hat, okay, very well then. It's the second time someone's redeemed a Pomelo hat this very stream. Yeah. And yeah, so there's this Pomelo hat that we've got here. Let's get that hair smelling nice. Yeah. Because have fun today, don't be so horny, Well, who are we joking here? I'm always this horny. Wow. Broken English, I don't have to be. I don't think that Sticky Chili can do this. Don't be so horny, I mean, I'm always horny. Horny! I mean, of course, granted, you come here, confirm got hams up one, Confirm got hams up one, yeah. I mean, yeah. Broken English, maybe we save it for tomorrow, lah, shall we? I mean, if you want, I can refund your broken English to you. And tomorrow, we got one broken English game already coming up. We got Hungry Ghost Festival game. So yeah, I mean, this game, right? I'm just gonna do it normal, lah, if you don't mind. Or if you want me to do broken English for the rest of 15 minutes, also no problem. Because tomorrow we're doing broken English already, right? So maybe this one, no need. I got too many points. Okay lah, okay lah. I do broken English for a while lah. Yeah, yeah. Okay lah, okay lah. Okay lah, I do broken English a bit for you lah. Okay lah, sure lah, can lah, can lah, can lah, can lah, can lah. Me rich. 还有啊，你们只能在那一边只能笑回椅子，不许做其他的啊。Also, you go to that house, you can only pick the chair, Other things you cannot do one, Anyways, 这是当然。哎呀 ，OK 啦 ，of course 咯。不知为何，男人一边提出要求，一边狠狠地瞪着我的脸儿。I don't know why, Now the man got asking so many things, and he's looking at my face as if he wants to eat me. 难道是因为昨天我问的太多，被他嫌弃了 ？Don't tell me yesterday I gave Pucci too much, and now he don't like me anymore. 哎，不管怎么样，只要他不起疑心就好。Anyways 啦 he no suspicious, then okay, we safe. 行，走啦 ，OK 啦，嗲嗲 ，OK 啦，嗲嗲。获得同意后，咱们三人协议前往了位于富源区边缘的地段的住宅。After he said okay, the three of us got one car to Fuyuan, got one car to the side of Fuyuan district to find the Hantu house. 富源区位于原里市中心的地段。Fuyuan district is a bit far from the city center. 尽管配套医疗、商业和教育设施并不多，但房价对较为便宜。Even though not got many clinic, not got many business, and not got many education facility, the house price a bit cheaper. 然后，对于普通的打工者来说，创购首付依旧需要花上不少时间。But according to normal office workers, they say, even though they got enough savings, they need to spend a lot of time commuting to work. 委托人昨天还说自己一个月只能赚6-7千。 Commissioner say yesterday he 1 month earn 6 to 7,000 yuan，扣去社保和人生费应该没办法存下来多少钱吧。Yesterday, Commissioner said he earned about 6,000 yuan to 7,000 yuan. But if we minus insurance and daily necessities, I don't think he can save a lot of money, right? 但是他除了住宅，甚至购买了另一套小公寓。But apart from his house, he still got enough money to buy a small apartment. And suddenly we become kepochi already, of course lah. I mean, yeah lah, pretty normal stuff lah. Here we always kepochi one. Here we always kepochi. So I mean, normal lah. So we need to put on a kepochi to become even more kepochi. 实在是不太懂现在的市场情形。哇 I don't know how the market look like these days 哦。他看起来年纪已经40多岁了，可能是早些年赚了一大笔钱，最近下岗了。He seems about more than 40 plus already. Maybe he got lots of money when he young, and now he almost retiring. 也许他之前从市程序员工作 ，maybe OK， 市程从事，excuse me，程序excuse me，maybe last time he programmer 也许他之前从事程序员工作。Maybe last time he programmer 他额头上碧泽的发线他额头上碧泽的发际线也与我对程序员的刻板印象相符。平泽发际线 His very flat hairline on his head makes him look like programmer 果然打工族们都逃不过35岁被迫退休的命运吗？ Everyone who's employed it seems like everyone who is not more than 35 is forced to let go of their jobs 在我不沉迷于神游宇宙万般畅想时车辆已悄然驶入目的地 I let my mind wander a bit lah. I think about some stuff lah. And then suddenly the car stopped at our destination already. Oh. My gosh, my nose. 我和杨青一起在后备箱里取出了椅子，跟随男人身后。我跟杨晴一起在后备箱里取出了椅子，跟随在男人身后。杨晴 and I take out the chair. We follow closely behind the man. 好在住宅所在的小区不算大，我们30分钟就走到了所要去的楼东。Even though the district not that big, within 3 or 4 minutes we reach the block that we supposed to go to. 然而爬上第2楼楼梯， 到达房间后，我们是累得气喘吁吁。After a while, we took the stairs to second floor. 我还是累得气喘吁吁。We took the stairs to the second floor, and I was panting because I was tired. 果然还是不能整天蜷缩在家里，必须强迫自己开始好好锻炼了。哎呦，I cannot stay at home anymore the whole day. I need to force myself to practice and exercise. Exercise. I mean, we don't say exercise, but then we just say exercise. 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 Oh, exercise. Who want exercise? Exercise, huh? ah. Oh, anyways. Oh, my nose. 男人紧握着钥匙，脸上充满了纠结和犹豫的表情，仿佛即将走向刑场办事。呼吸，深吸一口气，深吸一口气。The man was holding the key. He was really worried and anxious, almost like he's going to be execution. Oh, almost like he's going to execution. 看起来，如果没有这把椅子，他可能永远再打开这扇门。If the chair don't have, then he probably not willing to open this door anymore. 随着吱呀一声，门被缓缓打开，一股淡淡的霉味和海水的气息弥漫开来。The door started creaking very slowly. It opened, and a very light scent of fungus and seawater reached our nose. 鼻子内部啊。My man has got a sensitive nose, and so do I. 鼻子内部的瘙痒让我忍不住狠狠地打了一个喷嚏。My nose very itchy, so I achoo. 就是这房间了，我记得椅子之前是放在卧室靠墙那块的。Okay, is this room already? This room we put it in the bedroom near that wall, huh? 杨七儿跟随男人进入房间，我在后面拖着椅子，一边待命，一边观察情况。杨青I keep mispronouncing his name for some reason. 杨青 followed the man into the 杨青跟随着男人进入房间，我在后面拖着椅子，一边待命，一边观察情况。杨青 followed the man into the room. I was dragging a chair, waiting orders, and I was looking at the situation. I mean, it was my first time here. It's kind of nervous. Oh. Where did my gold plate go? Well, your gold plate has disappeared. Oh, don't tell me your Vi's long-lost cousin. Surprising much, isn't it? Surprising much. Yeah. Don't tell me your Vi's long-lost cousin. Yeah. Vi the Whimsical. Oh yeah, welcome in here. You can't run. Count off my name. I literally waited for the countdown of my name change to the very last second. Well, in my heart, you'll always be the voluptuous Vi. Please welcome in the voluptuous Vi. I thought you said you're gonna go sleep soon. Well, but still welcome back. You're still in here to watch some really handsome man have a go, I guess. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having fun. And my nose is still itchy. I mean, yeah, this game is giving me a secondhand allergy for whatever reason there is. Hey, okay. just gonna get my. I think my hair smells good already, so it's time for me to. So yeah, it's time for me to get these. I was not gonna sleep until I change my name. Congratulations, congratulations, yeah. 杨晴跟随着男人进入房间，我最后面拖着椅子，一边待命，一边观察情况。Yang Qiong has followed the man into the room. I dragged the chair behind me, observing the house, observing my surroundings while waiting for orders. 有一说一，这种很可能发生过杀人事件的房间，实在让人本能的不想进去。I mean, I'm calling a spade a spade. In a room where murder cases happened before, it makes people want to avoid it as much as possible. 我站在大门口向里张望，屋子里已经被打扫得干干净净了。I stood at the door, looking around, and it seems like the house has been swept quite clean. 只剩下几个尺寸过大的柜子和玻璃桌，八成是公寓的空间，摆不下，所以能留在这边了。Most of it is just overly large drawers and glass tables, and because the man can't bring it into his apartment, he can only leave it here. 这一片的空旷，my nose. My nose. 这边的空旷和公寓中堆积如山的垃圾形成了鲜明的对比。The empty space here and the cluttered rubbish heap of the apartment was quite a juxtaposition. 不过哪一边的房子我都不愿意进去。But no matter if it's the apartment or if it's this house, I wasn't willing to step in. 木地板上留下了斑驳的深色水痕。It seems like there are spots on the floorboards left by patches of water. 我强迫自己不去幻想出令人毛骨悚然的画面，然后把目光投向了那男人和杨琼所在的方向。I tried not to imagine the things that are really terrifying, and I turned my gaze towards the man and Yang Qiong. 没多久，我看杨琼转过头，与我正对上视线。Not long after, Yang Qiong turned his gaze towards me, his eyesight meeting mine. 他向我招了招手，示意我带着椅子过去。He gave me a gesture and he told me to bring a chair over. 为了不在木地板上摩擦发出奇怪的声音，我用单手提起椅子，慢慢地移动到卧室。In order to not cause a scraping sound on the floorboards, I use a single hand to lift up the chair and move it into the bedroom. 卧室中央摆放着一个大双人床架，床头墙上挂着尺寸惊人的相框。There's a large bed in the middle of the bedroom, and it seems that there is a terrifying photograph hanging at the top of the bed. 这让我想起了以前看过电视剧中，富人家庭里摆放着巨幅的个人照片。It kind of reminds me of This kind of reminds me of the dramas that I've seen uh, on TV, where the really rich people have got large photo frames of them hanging on the walls. And oh, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to sleep now. Just wanted to finally change my name. A. All right, I have a hydrate then. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, yeah, I think I needed that. This has made me think of all the times on TV where the rich people have got a large frame of themselves. 也不知道我们在追求什么样的品味儿。They have a large frame of themselves in the house, just like your usual Gothic novel. You have a large picture frame in the room that seems to be staring at you, you know, and it might just start speaking to you. Or maybe it's just like the picture of Dorian Gray or something of the sort. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey, uh, DPS roll and enjoy the sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Yeah. Okay, now back to the stream. Good morning. Hey, good morning. 也不知道他们在追求什么样的品味儿。I'm not sure what sort of aesthetics they're aiming for. 气球儿放在哪儿？Where do you want to put the chair? 靠墙放在这儿，靠墙放在这里 towards the wall, leaning on the wall here. 我顺着杨晴的指示，轻轻地将椅子放在了靠墙的位置。I follow Yang Qing's instructions and push the chair near the walls. Oh, I might just take 1 minute or so for toilet break. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in about a few moments. And, well, you'll see me in a while. Don't worry, because I've been sitting here for quite long enough already without moving an inch. So, yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna go. Um, I'm just gonna go to have a toilet break for a bit, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Hey, All right, and right back. Really sorry for the long wait. I just need to clear up a few things before coming back. And, well, here I am now, and we're about to get. Well, and we're about to get rid of this haunting, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Well, don't mind me about that. All right, then. Just give me a few moments to get back settled back in, and we can start. Yeah, I just had to take an extra while to get an extra hydrate because I was feeling pretty dry already. I'm pretty sure after this I'll be running to the toilets again because I got too much water. 而他侧朝着椅子上微微伸出了手，看来这一次的地点是猜对了。He raised his hand. He placed his hand on top of the chair, and it seems like we've got the positions correct. 接下来就能解开真相了吧？丹尼尔，千万不要是杀人事件啊！But it seems like we can get the truth in a few moments, but I really hope this is not a murder case. 收工 All right, our work is done. Oh well. 当我的手刚离开椅背的那瞬间，无数根黑色的细线从椅子中四散而出。The moment my hand has left the chair, countless black threads has started sprouting out of the chair. 然后一缕一缕，以一种极不协调的律动方式，分别拧成了粗麻绳和水果刀的形状。And in as it twisted and turned in an unnatural way, it became a very thick rope and the shape of a fruit knife. 啥 ？What？ 咋可能？咋可能 ？How's this possible？ 当我没从眼前诡异的景象中反应过来时，身后不远处的男人已经开始发出了撕心裂肺的惨叫。As my eyes were still focused on what's happening in front of me, but the man behind just started screaming his lungs out. 我立马回头，看男人正惊恐地准备逃跑。I turned back, and it seems like the man was getting ready to leave. 然而，黑色的麻绳 如同有生命一般。And it seems like the black threads have got a life of its own. 迅速地绕住了他的手腕和腰部，将他困于原地，无法逃脱。The strands of black hair bound him together, locking him into place, rendering him paralyzed. 仔细观察，这一些麻绳似乎是由人类的头发编织而成。From what I see, the black threads. From what I can understand, the black thread seems to be comprised of human hair. 我不由得倒吸了一口凉气，连忙后退了好几步。I took a few deep breaths and retreated a few steps. 这是头发 ？Is it hair? 救我啊！救我！救我啊！男人瞪大双眼，死命的往我这边挣扎。The man stared at me with bloodshot eyes as he struggled fruitlessly. 不一会儿，他的胸和脖子都被绕满了黑色的麻绳。In a few moments, his chest and his neck has been wrapped in pitch black strands of hair. 刚刚由头编织而成的道状物有意识的夹在男人的脸庞。The hair that was contorted into the shape of a knife seems to be dangling in front of his face. 似乎在威胁他一般，缓慢而优雅地晃动着。It's moving gracefully, as if threatening him. 不要！我错了！放过我！男人不断向椅子上面虚空道歉，然而缠绕在他身上的头发并没有一丝松动的迹象。The man was apologizing to thin air, but the strands of hair on his body kept tightening without the intention of letting go. 反而像蟒蛇、进蛇一样缠绕着他的身体，将他束缚得更加紧密。Rather, the hair wrapped him around like a python. Closing on its prey, getting tighter and tighter every moment. 请，我们现在该咋办？请 what are we supposed to do now? 这样下去他会死的。Wait, if we let him be, he's gonna die. 我焦急地望向杨琼，等待他能从这危急的情况中找出一些解决方案。I looked at Yang Qiong, and I was hoping that he might have an idea to solve this issue. 但他却反常地处于一种难以描述的情绪状态之中。But he seems to be in a position where it's hard to read his emotions as always. 仿佛在强烈抑制着内心深处那股积压已久的怒火、痛处。亦或是悲伤 ，It seems like he's suppressing the anger, the pain, or maybe the sadness between. 他刚刚看见什么了吗 ？Did you see something earlier？ 魏阳庆，你可别在这种时间发呆啊！杨庆 ，Don't you be standing around at this moment？ 你在想些啥啊 ？What you thinking of？ 我呼唤了杨庆好几声后，他回过神来看向我。After I called out Yang Qing a few more times, he looked back right at me. 他空洞的眼瞳中似乎没有映照出房间有任何的事物，连我的存在对于他也像是空气一般。It seems like his eyes went hollow for a few moments, as if I'm also thin air in this room。我不仅心生恐惧，担忧这种扭曲的情绪可能带来意想不到的后果。I was really terrified, and with something unpredictable such as this, it might cause effects we didn't expect in the first place. 你还好吗？ You're right there? 我看到了 I see it. 看到啥 ？See what? 在这个房间里被杀害的灵魂，就是他的老婆。The spirit in this room is the wife that he has murdered. 这种诈死将自己的老婆绑在椅子上后，用刀活活捅死，并分尸。This scum has tied his wife onto a chair and used a knife to cut his wife open and later dismembered her corpse. 那一些被切成块的尸体，那些被切成块的尸体和挖出的内脏就放在厨房的冰箱里。The dismembered corpse and the dismembered corpse and innards are now in the fridge, in the kitchen. 不是吧？真就捅上杀人事件 ？Well, this can't be right. We just run into a murder case. 那我们现在怎么能让老婆稍微冷静下来啊？ How is he supposed to assuage his wife right now? 放着不管的话，绝对要完蛋呐！If we let it go on like this, we're gonna be doomed. 现在的状况也能，现在的状，well, in high stakes scenes like this, it's a bit hard to change gears suddenly. Well, anyways, 现在的状况也只能说恶有恶报。现在的状况也只能说恶有恶报。Well, evil begets evil. 杨庆皱着眉毛盯着不断挣扎着的男人，似乎并不打算采取任何行动。杨庆 frowned as he looked at the man, almost as if he's unwilling to take any form of action. 我该Ooh, okay, that's a bit of a tough situation here. Should I? Yeah. I mean, the man murdered his own wife, so we might as well just let the wife just go and have her peace, isn't it? I mean, maybe we're just gonna let the wife avenge herself, if anything. Or, I mean, if... Hey, that's a bit of a tough situation. I mean, we can always let the wife avenge herself. I mean, that's on one hand. On the other hand, it's a murder case, so we can always try to appease the wife first and let him go to prison. Well, that's a very delicate situation to be in. Do you want to let the wife... Yeah, I'm trying to think of which one, So, I mean, yes, we're gonna let the man die. That the man can die because, I mean, we can always let the man die because he's murdered his own wife. and let the wife avenge herself. I mean, that's one hand. On the other hand, um, we can. Well, that's a bit of a tough situation now, isn't it? On one hand, you can let the wife avenge. You can let the wife avenge herself by, well, taking the man with her. On the other hand, we can just keep him alive and send him to the police station. If things get slimy enough, I wonder. Yeah, but I'm kind of leaning. Eh. Hey, that's a bit of a tough situation. Uh, should I let? Yeah, I wonder which one's correct. Yeah, I wonder which one would be better now, isn't it? But I kind of wanna throw, you know, I mean, kind of wanna hold back the wife just a little bit and throw him in prison. I mean, the fun only begins there, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, you can push the man in prison, and then it's not an easy road out. Yeah, the man may be in prison, and I mean, it's a different story altogether. You can send the man to prison and um and well, maybe let his wife continue haunting him there. Or I mean, you can just let his wife finish him now. But well, do I want to be the patty? Do I want to be a bit patty, or do I want to finish this as soon as I can? I think I'll just go with. I mean, for now. Yeah, I think I've saved it for now, so I mean, it should be all right. We just saved it up. Uh, yep, I think we just saved it up, and yeah, I may as well just let him rot in prison, and we can always. I mean, we can always let the wife haunt him in prison. I think. Yep. 啊？那你的意思是呢，我们只能背着站，眼睁睁的看下去死吗？So, big hugs. You need to head to the field to watch the eclipse that's happening. 90% of the sun is going to be covered by the moon. Ooh, enjoy the eclipse. Yeah, I think I'm going to miss it because it's nighttime over here. But, well, if you do get a photograph, well, do show it to us because I'm kind of interested to see what an eclipse is like as well. There was an eclipse some time ago. Well, I mean, a long time ago. And it got really dark for a moment, but I didn't get to see it. Yeah, I mean, well, have fun watching the eclipse. Stay safe and don't damage your eyes, alright? Yeah, take care, Ravens. 啊，你的意思是，咱们只能带？你的意思是，咱们只能带这样子眼睁睁的看他去死吗 ？You're saying we're just gonna watch him die？ 这是罪人的方法，除了以恶制恶，难道还是有法律制度吗 ？So you're just letting evil beget evil, and there's no more rule of law. 要让灵魂被解放的唯一方法，就是将他所渴求的罪人献祭。In order to appease the spirit, the only way is to let the spirit have its vengeance. 但是我们送人去死的行为，不就和杀人犯根本没有两样啊！ We're just letting people die now. What? Are we different from being murderers? 你还想在现实中体验一次看别人死去的经历吗 ？Do you want to send someone to their deaths again? In reality? 不会觉得痛苦吗？Don't you feel pain？救我！救我！救我！男生再一次发出了濒死野兽般的嚎叫。The man let out the wail as if an animal was dying。在紧急的情况下，人的身体似乎会本能地做出反应。In desperate situations, it seems like the body can react on its own。我不顾一切地转身，我不顾一切地转身，撸起袖子，用手试图掰开缠绕着男人脖子上的头发。I don't care about anything. I turned around. I rolled up my sleeves and I tried to pry the hair that is I tried to pry away the hair circling around the man's neck. 然而，无论我用多大力气，那头发依然纹丝不动。And no matter how hard I tried, the hair didn't move. 甚至我的双手也逐渐被这黑芒吞没。And it started to swallow my hands as well. 指尖、手指关键、手掌、手腕，发丝像是倒入清水中的墨汁一样，一步步的朝我侵着。The tips of my fingers, the joints of my fingers, my palms, my wrists. It seems like the black hair, like a pool of ink, has started to consume me little by little. 如到各般剧烈的痛苦让我忍不住发出了呻吟。The pain that I felt in my hands. I let out a groan because I can't stand the pain on my hands. 可恶！咋会这样 ？How is it like that？ 哇！快住手 ！Stop it now！ 我想住手啊！这个玩意根本扯不断啊 ！I wanna stop too. It just won't stop eating me up. 杨庆跑过来抓住了我的手臂，想要把我的双手从黑色泥潭中拉出来。杨庆 ran over and held my shoulders and held my arms as if trying to pull me out from the writhing mass of black hair. 然而发丝的硬度像是粗钢丝一样，无论怎么晃开，也无法从中抽出一丝一毫。Then the black hairs were like steel wires. No matter how we struggled, we can't pull out even a single strand. 这下完了，我心里感到一阵凉意。I'm finished. I felt a chill. 在行动之前，明明杨琼还提醒过我，遇到危险要立刻逃走。Before we started our job, Yang Qiong told me, when we're in danger, we must run. 结果现在却自顾自地的钻进了危险之中。But now I found myself in a bottomless mess. 当我的大脑一片空白，只能听见自己的心跳剧烈声响时 ，my head went blank and I heard my heart beating in my chest. 杨晴一变，杨晴 杨晴一边啧嘴儿，一边慌乱地从背包袋里掏出了一把预制小刀。杨晴 was touching, and he brought out a jade knife from his bag. 形状奇啊、形状奇呃形状奇特的刀展现出和魂玉一样的色泽。This interesting blade let out the exact glimmer that the soul jades had. 我估计那就是他昨天店长上帝准备的紧急工具。I believe that this was a special tool they got ready yesterday as he was discussing with the shopkeeper. 只能在这里赌赌运气了。We can just try our luck here. 他蛋齐滑跪在椅子前，一只手狠狠抓住。他蛋齐滑跪在椅子前，一只手狠狠抓住蠕动的头发，另一手紧握到向下猛砍。He slid to the chair. On one hand, he's grabbing the hairs. On the other hand, he was holding his knife as he chopped through the hairs with ferocity. 4岁皱端4岁皱端般的身影猛然传入耳盘。4岁皱端般的身影猛然传入耳盘。The sound of ripping satin entered, pierced our ears. 遇到的锋芒超出了我的想象，一刀砍下，纷乱的发丝犹如电脑黑屏。纷乱的发丝犹如电脑黑屏般突然显入静安。The capabilities of the blades surpassed my imagination as he cut the hairs. The writhing hairs that were dismembered became still as if a computer screen turned black. 在发丝的拨斩断处，人人不断出了。在发丝被斩断之处，人人不断喷出了浓稠的深红色液体。As for the hairs that were cut on the ground, red liquid started flowing out. Red liquid started flowing out of the strands. 液体伴随着一半浓烈的死臭味儿，刺激在场3个人的鼻腔。The liquid that flowed out of the strands of hair let out a decaying smell of death, piercing all of our noses. 我强忍住呕吐欲，迅速甩开缠绕着手腕上的头发，连忙拔腿逃离那把椅子。I held in my nausea as I pried all the strands of hair from my hand, making a distance between me and the chair. 哦，吓死我了！哦，对了，well, shite. I'm scared shite. I was so scared shite. Oh! 我转过头看向身旁那具有发丝制成的木人翼，然后 颅骨抛下的一半男子从巨量的头发中脱身。我转过头看向身旁那具有法丝制成的木绳椅，OK，木绳椅，木乃伊，sorry，wait，啊，我 I read it wrong，OK，我转过头看向身旁那具有法丝制成的木乃伊，然后如果抛下一半，男子从巨量的头发中脱生。I turned around, and there's a mummy made of hair, and as if a dog unearthing, 然后 and well, this was a bit hard to translate. 我转过头看向身旁那具有法丝制成的木乃伊，然后如果抛下一半，帮男子从巨量的头发中脱生。I turned around and saw the mummy of made of hair, and we later worked like dogs digging at sand to help the man the escape the mass of hair. 然而，男人似乎早已失去意识，躺倒在地。And the man lost his consciousness as he lay on the ground. 我轻轻触摸了他的脉搏，我轻轻地触摸着他的脉。诶，我轻轻触摸了他的脉搏，好像有正常的跳动。脉搏，I checked his pulse gently. It seems like he still has a pulse. 总之，他还活着，这已是万幸。He's still alive, and this was the best case scenario. 抱歉，是我刚刚冲动了。I'm really sorry I moved on my own. 我整理完呼吸后，不好意思地望向杨晴。After I caught my breath, I looked at Yang Qing, feeling a bit embarrassed. 只见他默默地从法似的血泊中捡起了一块玉。I only saw him pick up a piece of jade from the pool of blood. 那也是之前不同的黑红色的玉。That's a bit different from before. It is a jade that is black and red in color. 为什么魂玉会那种颜色啊？ Wait, since when soul jades were of that color? 算了，你没出啥事儿就行。Never mind that. As long as you're all right, then that's good enough. 你手上的那个是 that thing on your hand? 没有完成医院并带着强烈的恨意就被强制斩断的灵魂，最终会化成黑玉。Spirits who don't complete the lingering regrets in life， 没有完成医院并带着强烈的恨意就 被强制斩断、被强制斩断的灵魂就最终会化成黑狱。The spirits who don't finish their lingering regrets and are being forcefully turned into jade will eventually become a black jade. 杨晴把手上的物体展示在我们眼前。杨晴 has shown the thing in his hand to my face. 形状好像跟之前的白玉差不多。形状好像跟之前的白玉差不多。The shape is almost like the white jade we've seen before. 不过这个颜色 ，but this color. 虽然形状相似，但是店长不喜欢这种玉。Even though the shapes are really similar, but the shopkeeper doesn't like shades of these sorts. 说是放在身旁，甚至会被他诅咒。说是放在身边，甚至会被他诅咒。Let's try that again, shall we? 说是放在身旁，甚至会被他诅咒，一般会让我想办法处理掉。And the shopkeeper said if we keep it by our sides, we'll be cursed. And so he asked me to get rid of it as soon as we can. 那如果刚刚在那一些头发，把委托人杀掉的话 ，if we let the hairs take care, if we let the hairs kill the commissioner, 大概就能顺利的得到白玉吧。And we might be getting a white jade instead. 抱歉 ，sorry. 你坚持的做法才是正确的，没有必要向我道歉。What you did was right. You don't have to apologize. 说起来，那把刀子。Now, speaking of which, the blade. 哦，这个是店长用混凝土做成的刀。Oh, this is a blade fashioned from soul jades by the shopkeeper. 它概率展开一些怪异物，不过能不能起效就纯看运气了。I mean, yes, it can get rid of spirits, but whether or not it works, well, we'll just have to see. 我有时候会借来仿生，但也经常会有不惯用的情况。I started using it to protect myself, but there are some situations where this blade is useless. 哦，原来如此。店长真的是什么稀奇玩意儿都有啊。Interesting. Seems that the shopkeeper has all sorts of interesting trinkets. 一阵沉默后，杨庆望向倒在地上的委托人，面无表情的拿出手机报了警儿。After a moment of silence, Yang Qing saw the unconscious commissioner on the floor, and he started dialing for the police. 我不知道他在想什么，也不知道他刚刚是否真的原谅了我。I didn't know what is going on in his mind, and I don't even know if he's forgiven me. 虽然想继续说点什么，但是体力精神上快要到极限了。 I wanted to say something more, but I was completely exhausted by then. 最终，我只能跟随他收拾好东西。颤颤巍巍地离开了房子。最终，我也只能跟着他收拾好东西，颤颤巍巍地离开了房子。In the end, I can only pack up my things, leaving the room somewhat trembling. Somewhat trembling. 如果要问我在用残酷的死亡来赎罪，和用痛苦的活来赎罪，中二选一的话，我应该会选择后者。I mean, yeah, probably the guy has got the same way of thinking as most of us, isn't it? 如果要问我在用残酷的死亡来赎罪，或用痛苦的活来赎罪 ，if you were to ask me, 赎罪is not really redeem. 如果要问我在用残酷的死亡来赎罪和用痛苦的活来赎罪中二选一的话，我应该会选择后者。If you were to ask me to choose between atoning for a crime by dying a horrible death or atone a crime by living, I probably choose the latter. 就算会被人说的是天真也好，为善者也罢。Even if people were to say I'm naive, or even if people were to say I'm naive or hypocritical, well, so be it. 我还是想尽可能去信任现实的法律手段，最终能够制裁犯罪者。In the end, I can only believe in the rule of law bringing justice to whatever criminals there are out there. 虽然并不能完成否定以恶制恶的做法，但是我也不希望自己和自己所从事的人陷入屠龙者众成恶龙的境地。屠龙，even though I, even though there may be some merits to repaying evil with evil, but I just hope that the people 屠龙者众成恶龙。This is also a saying, you know. The dragon slayer themselves eventually becomes a dragon of their own making. That's Yonggi. But I hope the people in my side won't fall to evil, because I just hope the people at my side. I just hope the people at my side won't eventually become monsters by killing monsters. 我和杨晴一路无言的打车回到了平玉安。杨晴 and I returned to 平玉安 wordlessly right after this incident. 杨晴将约道归还给了店长。 Yang Qing returns the jade blade to the shopkeeper. 在跟店长说明完情况以后，店长表示理解，然后劝我们放松心情，提前回家休息。在跟店长说明完情况之后，店长表示理解，然后劝我们放松心情，提前回家休息。We explained the situation to the shopkeeper, and the shopkeeper showed a degree of understanding and told us to take it easy and rest at home. 虽然之后的一切都很顺利，但总感觉心里不是滋味。I mean, even if later things went really well, but still I felt really uneasy about it. 在杨晴准备离开之际，我还是忍不住叫住了他。As Yang Qing was leaving, I can't help myself but call out to him. 你打算处理那块东西啊 ？How are you gonna get rid of that thing? 放在我的布袋子里啊。放在我的布袋子里啊，放在我的布袋子里啊。I'm just gonna put it in my pocket. 他轻轻摇了摇腰间挂的小象囊般的袋子。He seems to be shaking his incense pocket on his waist. 说起来，他似乎一直带着这个。It seems like he's been wearing that incense pocket for quite a while. 我原以为那只是一个零钱包之类的东西。Oh, I thought it was a pocket for small change. 但是店长不是说放在身边不太好吗？ I thought the shopkeeper said it's not good to keep it at your side. 那也只是他的说法。I mean, that's just what he thinks. 反正里面已经放了10多块了。我天天背着走，也根本没出过什么事儿啊。There are quite a few pieces in it already. Few 10, maybe a piece or two inside. And I carried it around and nothing's happened yet. 这家伙遇见我之时，到底经历了什么 ？Wait, before he met me, what did he go through? 我哑口无言 ，catch goes my tongue. 反正今天的事儿，你也别太放在心上啊。And as for today, just don't think about it too much. 我只是稍微有一些麻木了，所以没有及时做出正确的判断。It's just that I'm really numb, and I wasn't able to make the right decisions at the time. 你要是有什么事儿都可以跟我说，不管是难过的事儿，还是没办法对一般人说出口的事儿都行。You've got anything you can tell me? Doesn't matter if it's something you can't tell the others, or maybe something you find it really hard, something that you've carried all along. Can tell me everything. 我很擅长当别人的事情当垃圾桶。Wow. Wow, self-deprecation much, isn't it? Self-deprecation. Oh. Yep, I mean self-deprecation much, sure thing. Sure thing. Well, 我很擅长当别人的情绪。Oh, okay, let's do it again, shall we? 我很擅长当别人的情绪垃圾桶，而且两个人一起想办法，总比一个人纠结更要好。The way he said things really, it's funny. It's funny, but oh well, the way he said things. 我很擅长当别人的情绪垃圾桶。But oh well. I think my brain cells are going, that's why I can't read that well anymore. 我很擅长当别人的情绪垃圾桶，而且两个人一起想办法总比一个人纠结要好。I mean, I can be a dumpster. I'm really good at being a dumpster for people's emotions, you know? At least two heads is better than one. It's better than you taking it all alone. 你是在担心我吗？ Are you worried about me? 当然担心了，谁会21岁就面临这么多次？当然担心了，谁会21岁？当然担心了，才21岁，面临这么多次的生死问题啊！ Okay, let's try that again, shall we? 当然担心了，谁会在21岁面临这么多次？Well, emotions are very difficult, it turns out. Emotions are quite challenging. 当然担心了，谁还在21岁面临过这么多次生死问题啊？I might need to do this in a few more takes because, well, it's taking a long time. Oh well. 我当然担心了，谁还21岁就面临过这么多生死的问题啊？这么多次。I keep missing some words in it because, well, this is difficult. 当然担心了，谁还21岁就面临过这么多次的生死问题啊？ Of course I'm worried about you. Who's met so many things about life and death by age 21? 谢谢你齐明儿。Thank you. 杨千说完。谢谢你齐明儿。Thank you. 齐明说完，继续对着我微笑，然后转身骑上了刚好到站的公交车。齐明 was smiling at me as he was done talking, and he got into the bus that has just arrived at the station. 我好像还是第一次看到他笑得那么开心。It's probably the first time I saw him laugh this happily. 之后，我乘车回到了自己的小出租屋。Later, I took a bus back to my own apartment. 大概是因为受到了强烈的身性冲击，我现在只想躺在床上，一动也不想动。I must have been drained psychologically today to the max. I collapsed into my bed and I didn't even think of moving. 腿酸腰痛，被头发缠过的手隐隐作痛发痒，脑子里一片混乱。My legs were numb, my waist was hurting, and my hands that has been surrounded by those strands of hair now feels still, there's there's lingering pain on my hands that's been wrapped by those hairs and a mild itchiness to it. And my brain was all in a big mess. 我挣扎着掏出手机，打开常用的社交软件，发现本地新闻里已有服务员某去住宅发现3个月前杀气藏尸事件的报道。OK， 我挣扎着掏出手机，打开常用的社交软件，发现本地新闻里已经有服务员去某住宅发现3个月前杀气藏尸事件的报道。I opened one of my social media apps and I discovered on the news that in a certain district and in the Fuyuan district, there's a murder case in a certain house where the murderers hid his wife's corpse. 不得不说，这一片警察的事件处理效率真高啊。I've got to say, the way the police take care of things over here is really effective. 看来事件算是顺利告一段落了，之后就交给警察吧。It seems that the matter has reached a close. I'll just leave the rest to the police then. 不过杨晴她应该是透过灵魂看见了被杀人死亡前的景象吧。But 杨晴 has probably seen the last memories of the spirit. The last memories that the spirit was killed. 我不自觉回忆当时在住宅房中处于异常情绪状态的杨晴，当时他会有多痛苦的呢？ I can't help but think back about what's happened in the house. At that time, Yang Qiong must have also felt a great deal of pain. 他说他还存有10多块黑玉。He said he's got more than 10 pieces of black jade on him. 也就是说之前他一个人面对了至少不止10次的恶性杀人事件，体验了大约10次被伤害者生前最后的痛苦。That is also to say, it's not his first time encountering a murder case, and he must have felt the last memories of the spirits as they were murdered. He must have felt the immense pain of the spirits in their last memories as they were murdered. 人和人的经历果然没法相提评论。It seems like there is no way to compare the different experiences between two people. 我21岁时，大概还是每天躺在学校宿舍里，和同学们一起想着怎么逃避无聊的理论课。When I was 21, I was just lying in my dorm with the other students, and we're thinking of ways to sneak out of the very boring theory classes. 难以想象他一直以来都精神压力。It was really, really hard to imagine that Yang Qiong has always faced such an immense emotional pressure. 以及如果能在更早之前认识他就好了，或许能帮他稍微分担一点什么。Also, if I got to meet him slightly earlier. I could have shared his burden. Who knows? I could have shared his burden somewhat. 我不禁开始幻想 I can't help but to start imagining. 不知不觉间，眼皮慢慢变得沉重，大脑仿佛漂浮在云海之中，意识逐渐远去。Without me knowing, my eyelids slowly became heavier, and my brain has drifted off into a sea of clouds, my consciousness slowly slipping away. 梨茶，第二天我很早就起床了。On the second day, I've woken up already rather early. 也是因为几天前的情况没有办法集中精力直播，只能凑时间自己做视频分享经历。A few days ago, I wasn't in the right mind to start my streams. I could only take some time to make videos on my own. 二就是昨夜做了一根奇怪的梦，猛然间惊醒后，再也睡不着了。I had a really weird dream last night. When I woke up, I wasn't able to sleep anymore. 根据脑海中的模糊印象，好像是梦见了我刚毕业就职后的公司分配的导师。In my vaguest memories, I seem to have encountered the director. I seem to have encountered the director. 导师。I seem to have encountered a supervisor that I met at my job in my dreams yesterday. 虽然我现在第一家公司开始了1年，但导师对我非常好。Even though I started work in my first company for about a year, my supervisor was really, really kind to me. 啊 My supervisor was really kind to me. 我们在我离职前约定，各自取得成就后再相聚。我们在我离职前约定，各自取得成就后再相聚。We made a promise to each other. When we achieve something, after we've left the company, we will reunite. 我之前在网上冲浪时曾看见过这样的一个理论。As I was browsing the web, 梨茶的 tea of parting tea, okay. Parting tea. 我之前在网上冲浪时曾看过这样的一个理论。When I was surfing the web some time ago, I saw this theory. 突然梦见许久未见的某个人，说明是大脑在自行无用记忆清除记忆，适时对你询问。说明是大脑在自行无用记忆。This one's a bit hard to translate as well. Just gonna see. 突然间梦见许久未见的某个人，说明是大脑在自行无用记忆清除机制。 清楚机制对你的询问。When you dream of someone, it is proof that your brain is using its reset mechanism to ask you a question. 这个人与这个人的相处记忆是否该保留？Should we maintain the memories of this person, or should we not maintain the memories of this person? 我拜了拜手指头，和道士大概已经快4、5年未曾联系过了，时间也过得真快。I parted with my mentor about 4 to 5 years ago, and we've never met since. Time really flies. 虽然很想主动联系他，but I really do want to go meet him again. 但是目前处于失业状态的我，实在是没有脸对导师。But now that I'm unemployed, But now that I'm unemployed, 但是目前处于失业状态的我，实在是没有脸对导师袒露现状。But now that I'm unemployed, I really don't have the courage to go tell my supervisor what's happening. 更不用说我现在已经下定决心要转行了。I mean, not to mention that I'm changing my industries now. 自己实际如何倒是无所谓，然而心中的某一个角落，老是畏惧着旁人对于我的看法。I mean, I may not be showing it, but deep down inside, I'm always worried how I'd be perceived by others. 我甚至自称只是一个资质平平的普通人，所以一直以来都拼尽全力给人留下好印象。Deep down inside, I know I'm just an ordinary Joe like anyone else, and that's why I've tried to make a good impression for all of those around me. 如果我如果我不如果我不再像以前那样充满动力和希望，如果我不再像以前那样充满动力和希望，但会有谁愿意回头看一眼儿？枝干坠落于谷底，基督下来啊！如果我不再想象，well, this takes up a lot of your brain energy, even more than expected. Well, it's good, but it's still fun. Anyways, okay, let's try it another time, shall we? 如果我不再像以前那样充满动力和希望，还会有谁愿意回头看一眼儿？枝干坠落于谷底嫉妒不堪的我呢？ If I'm not like myself back, if I'm not like myself back then who else is willing to look me in the eye to see me at my lowest point? 算了吧 ，Never mind。我拍了拍自己的脸儿，重新振作精神儿，开始投入到视频制作中。I gently tapped my own face to wake myself up, and I started editing my videos. 不知不觉间，我已经习惯了专业视频处理软件的各种操作。And before I knew it, I'm already used to all of the editing skills for the various editing skills needed to edit the videos. 或许我在这方面也算是有点天赋 or maybe I do have some talent in this area. 我一边胡思乱想，一边剪辑素材。I my brain is all over the place as I entertained all of my random thoughts. 持续工作了5个小时之后，终于将视频成功投稿。And after working around for about 5 hours, I managed to publish my video. 哦，好饿 ，so hungry。我合上电脑，打开手机微信，快速翻到了杨晴的头像，然后发送消息。I closed my computer, I opened my WeChat, and I opened up Yang Qing's message. 没几秒就来了回复，看来他在摸鱼。Well, he responded to me in a few moments. It seems like he's also just taking his time. 现在在店里吃饭了吗？吃饭了吗？还没。It seems like he's also taking his time. 现在在店里吃饭了吗？还没。Not yet. 一起吃烤肉，我去找你。barbecue. I'm gonna go get you. 虽然倒也没什么明确的目的，但是今天的兴趣似乎就是想和他一起吃个饭儿。Even though, well, there isn't a solid goal for the day, but I just felt that I should go for lunch with him. 比起口头的约定，还是直接行动，才有更大的概率把他拉出来。Rather than just a promise, it seems like a direct action has got a bigger effect of dragging him out of the store. 所以，我没等杨庆来得及回复，就完消息立刻出发去了平玉案了。That's why, without waiting for his response, I jumped out of bed and I headed to the jade shop. Oh. Well, that's rock music. It was quite surprising. Anyways, 推开店门，只见杨琪儿半个身子趴在前台桌子上刷手机。店长坐着，店长，哈哈哈。Okay, yeah, I think my consciousness is going. Sorry about that. 推开店门，只见杨倩半个身子趴在前台桌子上。My consciousness is definitely going. I mean, if I'm already losing my consciousness at this point, right? I can only imagine what them translators must be feeling in a professional environment with them politics going about. Just translating for hours on end without stopping. 推开店门，只见杨晴半个身子趴在前台桌子上刷手机，店长坐在摇椅上，用老师的收音机听着京巴尔的欧美金属乐。As I opened the door, Yang Qing was just lying on top of one of the counters, swiping through his phone, and the shopkeeper, on the other hand, was listening to some really loud American rock music, Western rock music. 店长的审美和音乐品真的是一如既往，与众不同。The shopkeeper's aesthetic and music tastes are always different from the others. 我悄悄走到杨晴边儿，我悄悄地走到杨晴旁边，然后用力弹了一下他的脑门儿。I walked all the way to Yang Qing's side, and what's that word in English? I wonder. 啊，我悄悄走到杨晴旁边，然后用力弹了一下他的脑门儿。I walked to Yang Qing's side and I flicked his forehead. 他这才一脸无语的回过神来。And it seems like he's come back to when I flicked him. 店长儿，我先把杨庆借走一会儿啊。Shopkeeper, boss, I'm gonna take the pretty boy with me for a moment. I'm gonna take Yang Qing with me for a moment. 我朝着正用手打着，来，我朝着我朝着正用手打着节拍的店长提高声量喊去。I said to the shopkeeper in a raised tone, as the shopkeeper was tapping the beats that the rock music was listening to. 店长对我们单手放了几个手花，然后继续沉浸在金属乐之中了。The shopkeeper 几个手花，店长对我们单手放了几个手花，然后继续沉浸在金属乐之中了。手画，手画，手画，手画。嗯，饭手花。嗯，哎，OK，手画，this is a bit hard to translate. He showed us, he showed us, he gestured at us, he gestured at us with a few strings in his hands, and then he got lost in his rock music again. Hello! Welcome back, Ravens. Welcome in. And thank you for claiming your daily snacks. Don't forget your cultivation tasks as well. You've got black sesame soup. Picture in the media, you can see the eclipse above the sun. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. 走呗，去烤肉店。我早上没吃饭，快饿死了。Let's go to a barbecue shop. I haven't eaten in a long while, and I'm about to die of starvation. Well, 我拉着杨晴. I mean, he's just dragging his husband to dinner with him. So, well, I guess he cares about his husband. And well, you can't really resist the boy with golden energy, golden retriever energy now, isn't it? 我拉着杨晴往门外移，他扣着墙挣扎了几下后，最终不情不愿地跟上了。I pulled Yang Cheng out of the store, and he seems to be struggling a few more moments before he unwillingly came along. 不得不说，你的行动力是我认识人里最强的。Wow. I mean, of all the people that I know, you've got the most vitality. 不得不说，你的行动力是我认识的人里最强的。You've got the most initiative amongst the people that I know. 你在说啥？Talking about what? 再说你为了一顿烤肉特意跑来平玉安的事儿 ，and also you ran all the way here just for a bout of barbecue。就那当然啦，烤肉这么好吃，跑几趟平玉安都值得啊。I mean, well, it's worth it. Barbecue is delicious, and I don't mind running right here a few more times just to get my full share of barbecue. 等一下，wait 啊，咋了？wait，杨琼，杨琼，I keep reading his name wrong. I feel sorry for the pretty boy. 等一下，杨球踮起脚，用手轻轻擦过我的额头。杨琼 stood on tiptoes for a moment, and he gently scraped past my forehead, 我的肩头 and he gently scraped past my shoulders with his hands. 是我的衣服上落了灰吗？ Is there dust on my clothes? 好啦 ，Yeah， 啥东西啊 ？What？看错了，我以为是沾了鸟屎。I thought that's bird shite on your coat or something. 哦，吃完皮后，我们便动身前往距离平安安大概2条路远的韩式烤肉店。Well, and after we're done with the little tugging and pulling, we went about 2 streets away to a Korean-style barbecue. Oh，虽然失业之后的我也曾独自一人前往享用烤肉。Even though I'm unemployed now, well, even though I was unemployed, I've also spent some time alone at the barbecue. 但不得不承认，这种类型的饭厅还是和朋友一起分享才更加美味。But I must admit, you must bring someone to restaurants like these, because it's much better to share with someone. 欢迎光临 ，Welcome。在身穿大红围裙的服务员的带领下，我和杨晴入座了靠窗的一排座位。Under the beckoning of a staff member wearing a bright red skirt, Yang Qing and I sat by the window side. Yang Qing and I found a place by the window side. 光线充足，心情良好。店内装潢的红色主题风格真让人充满食欲。The lighting was good. We're in a cheerful mood, and the red decorations in the shop has really started working on our appetites. 我与杨晴一同扫码，不经意间点了许多猪牛羊肉。We looked at the codes, and we ordered several rounds of pork, beef, and mutton. 这家店上的菜速度真是令人感动。刚刚点完不到3分钟，桌子就摆得满满当当。The efficiency of this shop is really astounding. Not 3 moments of ordering, and now the table's filled with our orders to the brim. 我们把肉片摆在烤肉架上。We push the meat into the grill. 凝视着它们在炭火上发出滋滋声。凝视着它们在炭火上发出滋滋作响的声音，慢慢的开始散发出令人垂涎欲滴的香味。The meat was sizzling on the grill, and the fragrance that it lets out makes you drool. 说起来，你之前具体是干啥的？ Oh, speaking of which, what were you doing before? 当我正想要聊啥时，没想到杨晨居然先开了口。Well, I mean, yeah, he's a younger one and he's a tinier one, but he does give off top energy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's tinier and he's younger, but well, he definitely gives off top energy, funnily enough. Yep. So yeah, every time we're about to speak, he always cuts in first. Ah. Oh well. I mean, yep, he definitely does give off. I mean, yeah. He's much shorter than us. He's much younger than us, but well, he's definitely a top. Yeah. 当我想真要聊点什么时，没想到杨琴居然先开了口。As I was thinking of what to talk about. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing here? Thank you so much for the raid here. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting any visitors tonight. Thank you for coming in. How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you to follow as well. Yep, it's Chinese. Yep, it's Chinese. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm really sorry. I think I need to get your name right. Ophelia Bell. Welcome in. Well, games and demos. Games and demos. What games were you playing earlier? Nice fellow Chinese speaker. High five, high five. 哎，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临。其实呢，咱们在看一些美男在吃饭，但是谢谢你啊，就是和你所有的朋友们和我在分享在一起啊，也非常谢谢你可以再和你认识一下啊。如果你也想知道的话，我的名字叫如意当然了，我的正式名字叫瑞双，但是人家都习惯叫如意，如意，就是很希望人家听到如意就可以得到心想事成，身世如意，对吗？今天呢就玩的很像耽美的一个游戏。Okay, fellow Raiders, thank you for coming in here. My name is Ray Shuang, but you can call me Ru Yi. Yeah. You can call me Ru Yi, and I'm a Qilin. Yeah. More often than not, I play Chinese games here. And on Saturday, I'm gonna be playing another Chinese game. It's a puzzle game with a horror game. And well, it's gonna be fun because it's Ghost Month already. It's Hungry Ghost Month, so I'm just introducing more horror games. Yeah, as a custom, Subliminal. Oh, Subliminal. I know about that game before. Something like a horror game, wasn't it? It's Ghost Month. Exactly. That's why I'm gonna be bringing out all of my horror games this month. It's gonna be a long stretch from August to November. It's gonna be a full Ghost Month stretch. That's why I'm bringing out all of my horror games, including this one. It's a horror game as well, in a way. Yeah, anyways, to welcome you in, let me try to sing something for you, because I always sing something for you as we have raiders come in, alright? Okay, well... found it. Okay, here goes. As a custom, so welcome in once again, and let me welcome you in properly. 其实我指不定您把话讲，只怪你呆头呆脑，慌慌张张。Never, not yet, but I do plan to play it someday. One of my friends were nagging me to play it, but, well, it's a welcome song for you, and I hope you like it. 将夜晚非比那西厢待月你情提防，莫轻狂， 温习与你还难远，杨永锁在池塘。Oh, thank you for the follow to lovely Lua. 依然错情胜波浪，怎能够粗心大意你在荒唐？孤单而青春失望，桃花村口莫彷徨。你不要高声，也不要让，你必须眼观四路，耳听八方。不管要仔细听，也还要仔细想，是否有人拍巴掌？想一声你就还一张，想两声你凑近身旁，想若是你想，他也想，那就是来了我细心带路的小红娘，你帮我当作知过两听我的号令上战场。And that is the welcome song for you. I hope you like it. My throat isn't really that good still, but I hope you enjoyed the song nonetheless. And thank you for the follow too, lovely Lure. And in case if you are wondering, I have my own Discord server as well. Do come in and say hi if you feel like it. Yep, we have our own server here, and we have a Chinese speaking channel for you if you do want to speak in Chinese. Yeah, well, we have a Chinese speaking channel here. It's a bit quiet, but if you do want, come say hi to our servers. But just be warned that it's an 18 plus server only, right? We can't take minors at the moment due to complications. But yeah, do come in if you feel like chilling. We're just 18 in here, and there's a reason why we're all called 冰淇淋 over here. Yeah, do come and say hi to us if you feel like it. 18 plus server, no minors, only adults. Yeah. Okay, if any of you raiders need to raid and run, please do so. Get your snackies, get your after stream care, get your what else? Get your after stream care and get your bath, your nap, whatever you need. Just make sure to take care of yourself after stream, alright? And once again, thank you so much for coming in here, and it's really nice getting to know you. 算是缘分了啊，起缘分了，所以呢，有机会相遇啊。好的 ，and now we're gonna be continuing this game for a bit more before I go. Okay. 当我正想要聊点什么时，没想到杨晴竟然先开了口。Yang Chen started speaking first, as I was thinking of what to ask him. 游戏美术，video game concept art. Yeah, I do almost be 3 a.m. Oh goodness. Oh, you're in the same region as me then. It's also almost 3 a.m. in this area. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Because, yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here as well, interestingly. Yeah, I think we're in the same region, aren't we? It's also almost 3 a.m. over here, but, well, I usually go on a bit later. Singaporean. Ah, you're Singaporean. I'm Malaysian. Welcome in, neighbor. Yeah, I'm Malaysian. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, 马来西亚人. I'm just a neighbor who's staying upstairs. And, well, I'm kind of a night owl here. Hello, neighbor, indeed. Yes, hello, neighbor, hello, neighbor. 欢迎邻居. Yeah. So, yeah, how are things going down there? I hope it's not too hot. Yeah, take care of yourself and do go get a good rest after this. Thank you for sharing your community with me again. And it's really nice getting to know you. All right. Well, You can stay here for a while if you want. We're just having a look at some really pretty boys here. Yeah. And we're solving hauntings too. Yeah. Oh, and welcome into the rest of you. I hope you have a nice time here as well. Just to explain how things work around here. Yeah. Just explain things. Just explain how things work around here. I usually play games in a native language. Is this a BL game? I'll just say yes. The BL elements are pretty light here. They've subdued the BL, but well, the two of them are. I mean, you can't deny it. They're just like Alhaizen and Kave in Genshin. They're clearly dating, but they just won't. They just refuse to admit it. It's just like a Genshin. Yeah, they're clearly dating, but they don't want to admit it. But we'll just take what we can. Yeah. Yeah. But this game has a sequel. It's called Curse of the Shadow. That's a true BL game because we get to date two characters in there. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, still pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah. Well, oh well. In a way, yeah. I'll just say it's a BL game. I'm meeting so many people who loves BL. Wow. 说白了就是画画的。It's just drawing. 难怪之前去画展的时候你那么懂行的样子。No wonder you seem to know your trade inside out. The last time we went to the art gallery. 还有之前店长对我说和你拍照的技术和好来着，原来是专业人士。The shopkeeper said your photography skills are also really good. Turns out you're a professional through and through. 啊，真的吗？真的吗？也没怎么，也没咋很专业啦。I mean, not really. It's just normal. 这游戏不是听说很赚钱的，应该做一些灵异直播来赚更多钱吗？I thought the gaming industry is really lucrative, and you're just having a side hustle. You're just having a side hustle, streaming supernatural stuff for even more money. 虽然确实是这样，但是现在大环境不好，整个上海的公司都有裁员呢。I mean, yes, it used to be like that, but it's just that the environment isn't too good, and it seems like the entire Shanghai is. There are lots of people getting laid off in the entire Shanghai. 而且我都28了，尽快要接近30大关了。I'm already 28. I'm gonna become 30 really soon. 我尴尬的笑了笑，然后拿起一块烤熟的牛肉，沾上一点辣椒粉，放进嘴里。I laughed a bit awkwardly. I took up a piece of meat, and I put some curry powder on it as I started chewing. 那做游戏好玩吗？ If you're making games, is it fun? Is it fun for you to make games? 毕业头1、2年觉得还挺好玩吧，后来就慢慢麻木了。毕业头1、2年觉得还挺好玩的，后来就慢慢麻木了。After graduating, well, it was fun, but eventually I became numb. 每天拼死拼活加班内卷儿，结果大多数竞速的项目不是被砍，就是上线之后没几天就换服了。Every day we're just slaving away at our company, and the most of our games, if it's not getting cancelled by the company, it's just that it ended service not a few days after. after it's online. 想要做出一个爆款，真是要看上想要做出一个爆款，真是要看上辈子。积得不够多。想要做出一个爆款，真是要看上辈子。积得多不多？不不不不。OK 啊，想要做出一个爆款，真是要看上辈子积得够不够多。If you were to make something really good, I guess, well, it depends on how much karma we've carried over from our last lives. 杨七儿没有再开口，或许是我刚才所说的话，有些超越了行业外人的理解能力。Yang Qiang stopped asking me questions, or maybe the things I've mentioned earlier was beyond the scope of comprehension of anyone outside the industry. 虽然每个人开始都是怀揣的一番热爱和梦想进入行业，虽然美国人一开始就都是怀揣着一番热情和梦想进入行业。Even though people enters this industry with a dream and passion, 但最终大家都只是抱着自己一小村工位打螺丝钉的人肉干电池。But in the end, everyone is just a cog in the machine. We're just meat batteries. 企业想要赚大钱，好好存活下去，就只能走商业化流水线模式。流水线模式。流水线模式，企业想要赚大钱，好好存活下去，就只能走商业化流水线模式。If this industry were to survive, they need to create a pipeline like all the other industries. 项目不赚钱就砍掉，人不好用就扔掉，就扔掉。Yep. Should I pronounce it like this? No. 项目不赚钱就被砍掉，人不好就被扔掉。If the game isn't good, it's going to be cancelled. And if they won't have any more use for us, they'd probably get rid of us. 再加上国家政策的限制，就算个人在想他心有不甘，但是社会和企业的发展方向就是如此。And also because of the legal restrictions, even if we're not totally happy, but it is what it is for social and business development. 没办法顾整个人的理想主义和现实的商业需求。We can't really fulfill everyone's ideals, and we can't really fulfill everyone and anyone's ideals. 哦，这儿难啊 ，That's difficult. 是啊，现实是很残酷的。Yep, reality is really cruel. 不过上班的气氛倒是挺轻松的，同事都很年轻，共同爱好也很多。 But it was pretty chill in the office. We've got many people, we've got many colleagues that are about the same age as me, and we've got many shared hobbies. 可能我比较幸运，没有遇到没有遇到过那些很恐怖的办公室斗争，上下几架层离异。Maybe it's just me being lucky, but I've never met uh, some really fierce competition in politics and also the superficial hierarchies that you can see in some companies. 同事之间的相处就跟大学社团一样 ，it's almost the way we treat each other is almost like a big university get together. 有些大公司对刚入职的新人好好去培养。我刚毕业的时候也是遇到了很好的导师。Some companies will train fresh graduates properly, and the moment I graduated, I have met up with a really kind supervisor. 不知道是不是错觉？杨庆，不知道是不是错，不知道是不是错觉？杨庆抬起头，眼睛一亮，好像听得津津有味的样子。I'm not sure if I'm imagining things, but Yang Qing raised his head, almost as if he's paying attention to what I'm saying. 我刚才说了一些很有趣的事情吗？ Should I say something really interesting earlier? 你别说，我昨晚还梦见我那个导师了。I mean, also on top of that, I met my supervisor in my dreams again yesterday. 他大我8岁，为人诚正又可靠。He's just 8 years older than me, and he's really reliable and sincere. 啥技法论理都毫无保留的教给我，绩效评定也给我打 A 加。He's taught me everything he knows, every knowledge that he has. And also,舌笑。绩效评定也给我打 A 加。He always taught me all the latest technologies and he's given me an A+ in my performance. 我那一段时间工作进步飞速，觉得未来的一切都充满希望。At that time, my job developed really quickly, and at one point I was filled with hope. 能遇到杨氏益友也算是上辈子积了德吧。If you can meet good mentors and good friends, maybe it's also thanks to good karma carrying forward from your past life. 杨琼用左手的筷子夹起一大块烤熟的羊肉，送进口里。杨琼 has used his left hand to pick up. Yang Qing has used his chopsticks on his left hand to pick up a large piece of mutton, and he started chewing. 一边取角，一边咀嚼，一边答话。鼓起眼接上让人要发笑。He was chewing as he was speaking, and he looked funny. 确实，他平时爱好是品茶，周末没事儿还要拉着我一去各种茶馆喝茶。 I mean, yeah, during the weekends, he really loved drinking tea. And during the weekends, when he's got nothing else to do, he'd drag me along, and we go to various tea houses. 虽然我不太懂茶叶，但是还是跟着他停下了。虽然我不太懂茶叶，但是还是跟着他享了不少口福。Even though I didn't really have an eye for tea, but following him around, well, we were really quite happy. 我离职前也亲自跑去景德镇找朋友烧了一套定制的茶具给我，所以以后相聚的时候一起用它品茶。Before I left the company, and before I left the company, he went all the way to Jingde City, and he asked a friend to custom make a tea set for me. And he said, when we meet again in the future, we're gonna have a proper drink together. 哦，是吗？我都没见过定制茶具长什么样。I've never seen a custom tea set before. What does it look like? Excuse me. Excuse me. 咋说呢？我也不好形容。How do I say it? I don't know how to describe it. 是他自己设计的，是他自己设计的。He decided on the designs himself. 是他自己设计的。釉面是那种非常通秀的。Excuse me. 是他自己设计的。是他自己设计的，釉面是那种非常通秀的翠绿，光是看了都会觉得被香茶滋润了心声。光是看了都会觉得被香茶滋润了身心，滋润了身心。Oh, that's a really hard line to read. Well, let's go. 是他自己设计的，釉面是那种非常通秀的翠绿，光是看了都会觉得被香茶滋润了身心。He made the designs himself. It's just something with a very pristine emerald. Almost I can feel the tea just washing over you by looking at it. 我好像之前搬家的时候塞在什么地方了，下次有机会带来给你看看。It seems like I kept it somewhere in my house a long time ago. If I have a chance, I'll bring it out here for you to have a look. 好啊 ，Sure thing。杨庆微微点头，然后继续享用碗中的烤肉。我示意服务员再上2瓶可乐。杨庆 nodded, and it seems to continue eating the barbecue as I called the waitress to bring in 2 bottles of Coke. 我一边倒可乐，一边向杨庆抛出了新的话题。I was pouring the Coke, and I was thinking of a new thing to talk about with 杨庆。上一次吃的饭的时候忘了问了啊。上一次吃饭的时候忘了问了，你是天生的左撇子吗？Oh, I forgot to ask you the last time. Were you naturally left-handed? Oh, yeah. 哦，那还真的少见。我之前认识的朋友里，虽然也有天生的左撇子，但是全部后天纠正了。That's really rare. I do know a few friends who are left-handed, but in the end, they switch to the right hand. 虽然纠正了对他们的自身可能有好处，但我觉得还是不纠正会比较酷。Even though, well, it might benefit them after they've changed their writing hand, but the fact is that none of them change it and it's much cooler. 我小时候和店长一起吃饭，他也试图让我纠正过。When I was little and having lunch with the shopkeeper, he has also tried to correct my posture. 因为我老是会和他的手碰在一起，还经常不小心把碗撞碎。Because I usually bump into him with my hands, and I might just knock a few bowls over. 后来我干脆就不跟他在一个桌子吃饭了 ，and I never share a table with him anymore. 没想到你还挺绝的嘛 ！Wow, you're really stubborn yourself sometimes. 你竟然要重新适应用右手生活，实在太麻烦了。After all, to use my left hand. After all, to change my new hand, my dominant hand to my left hand to my right hand is really difficult. 啊，对了。平约案之前除了你还有招过其他的店员吗 ？Oh yeah, apart from you, did you have any more staff members in the shop? 没有 No. 不过店长说他在遇见我之前有个孙子啊。不过店长说他在遇见我之前有个孙子儿。But the shopkeeper said before prior to meeting me had a grandson. 偶尔会和他一起看店儿，后来好像是得罪了什么不好东西，死掉了。His grandson would take care of the shop with him, but it seems like he's offended his spirit, and he died. 居然还有这种事儿 ？Oh, that's new. 有时候我在想他给我的眼镜儿是不是来自于他的孙子儿 ？Sometimes I wondered if the eye he gave me once belonged to his grandson. 不会吧 ？Don't tell me. 我看书上说，灵魂在每个人的眼里几乎都是不同形状出现儿。I've read some books say souls take a different appearance for different people. 有些人看见的灵魂就是一个光球，有的人则是一团雾气。Some people see it as a ball of light, and some people see it as a mist. 还有像上次骑煮酒都是看见一些奇奇怪怪的生物。And the last time 骑煮酒 has seen some really weird creatures. 如果我和店长看见的都是金鱼的话，这个艺人绝对和他有什么关系 ？If the shopkeeper and I perceive spirits in the form of goldfishes, then this eye must be connected to him. 说不好店长家的血脉之中，能看见灵魂的人是会看见金鱼。Who knows in his bloodline, In his bloodline, maybe they all see spirits as goldfishes. 哦，确实有点道理。Interesting。书画回来，你在什么书里看的啊？What books you read？现在还有专门讲这一些超自然内容的书啊。There are some books on the supernatural in modern times。赶前以目前的数节审核要起而来看，这种不符合核心价值观的内容，完全没办法表达，没办法发表。嗯，OK，审核。I mean, if you look at all of the examinations that books have, the legal examinations, not examinations, the legal verifications that our books have go through, uh, most of these books that don't fulfill the requirements of the law can't be published. Oh. 哦，你还记得我之前说过的电商的第一家评语二吗？Does you remember the first jade shop that I mentioned to you about the shopkeeper？他在镇上店里面黑不溜秋的那个，the very dim and decrepit one。对，那一家里有什么乱七八糟的杂货古董都有。Yep, that's the one. He's got all sorts of interesting trinkets in it. 我现在家里对的民俗怪异学相关的书都是从那里借来的。At the moment, all the books about the supernatural has been taken from that shop. 其中有好几本，好像还是店长亲戚编写的。And it seems that there are quite a few. Written by the shopkeeper's relatives as well. 还有之前我去梦境用的反梦香，我猜应该也是从那边拿过来的。And also the dream. It's almost 4 a.m. 麒麟。I mean, it's half an hour to 4 a.m. You're still on when I wake up. Welcome back. I mean, yeah. I'm still looking at my pretty boys. I just can't stop staring. One way or another. And also because we've gotten a few raiders earlier. So I'm now just trying to keep my raiders on for a while. Yeah. 还有之前我去梦境用的反梦香，我猜应该是从那儿拿过来的。And also the dream incense has been taken from that shop as well. 名义上说是玉器店，实际上装了一对儿跟怪异相关的古物。来客都是一时奇奇怪怪的人。It's a jade shop, yes, but we've got other trinkets in it. And all of our customers are also people with weird backgrounds. 哦，店长到底是什么来头啊？Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then what is the shopkeeper's background? 谁知道呢 ？Who knows? 真亏你敢一直跟着店长。Oh, wow. It must be really challenging for you to always follow the shopkeeper. 毕竟我也是奇怪的人。I mean, after all, I'm weird too. I mean, I know you're weird, but you're cute. 那喜欢跟着你的我也是奇怪的人。I mean, I like following you. I'm also weird, right? You said it yourself. 哈哈哈，这一次不需要来反，这一次不需要来反驳。You don't need to deny this time. 我举起手里的可乐和洋琼，轻轻碰杯，然后转头另起了一对毫无营养的内容。转头另起。I raised the glass with yang qing and I took in. 转头淋起了。转头淋起了一对然后转头淋起了一对毫无营养的内容。We raise our glasses and we finish the cola. I'm just going to translate it like that because I don't have the brains to think anymore. 大概谈的30多分钟后，盘子里的肉终于见底了。After chatting for about half an hour, and the meats in the grill, and we can finally see the bottom of the grill. 吃饱喝足后，杨晴回了店儿，我也搭上公车回到了出租屋。After eating and drinking until we're happy, Yang Qing went back to his shop, and I took the bus back to my apartment. 到家后，我开始回忆之前刚搬进来的场景。When I reached home, I started to imagine what it was like when I first moved in. And I'm gonna put it right here. And I'm gonna put it right here just because. Alright, and I'm just gonna put it in here. Well, and I think I'm gonna have to send you off for the night because I don't have any more brain cells. Still, it was pretty fun. And slowly, the dinner portions are becoming my favorite parts of this game. Not the hauntings, but just dinner with our husband, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send you off, unfortunately, because it's already late at night. And, well, let's go see someone new tonight, shall we? Yeah. Alright, and here we go. Before we go, here's a raised message for followers. And here's the rate message. Oh, sorry. And here's a raised message for subscribers. And I'm gonna have to send you off real soon because, well, it's getting a bit late for me. And I stayed much longer than I should tonight. Yeah, it was been pretty fun. And well, it's time for me to send you off. Yeah. Okay, anyways, here's the usual send off. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残剩一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心我可自豪。中福的福瑞此宝贵我的储藏木桃。Okay, let's go say hi to, I think, someone new today, shall we? Yeah. Someone new. Definitely someone new. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for this for a little bit because I'm getting myself settled, as always. It doesn't matter if I get a huge eye bags or something. But anyways, well, it's time for me to send you off, and well, it's time to say goodnight. Okay, well, fun stuff, and I'll see you again tomorrow for the Malaysian game, right? It's gonna be a full session of Bork English tomorrow, so go have fun. Yep. We're gonna have fun looking at even more ghosts tomorrow, and Saturday is gonna be even more fun. I promise you. Okay, thank you for coming in, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.